Hello. I am going to open Factorio and set that to the game capture. And I'm going to go brush my teeth. I'll be right back. I'm back. Maybe now we can start the real season. Bum ba da dum bum. Nice new stream. Hello, Archie Hicks. Welcome. I was brushing my teeth at 2:30 in the afternoon. That's why I wasn't here yet. But I'm here now. And we're going to be doing Factorio. We're going to be doing Purple Science. Purple Science. Good stuff. Let me get Factorio on the screen real quick, because you guys probably do want to see that. Boom. Why isn't it showing? Oh. It just took a second. Okay. And I think we're good. Let's go ahead and pull up the window for the train loading real quick, because I know we're going to use that. Which window is that again? Window. Window. Boom, that's it, I think. That's the man with the dog. Bo-do-dum. What should we put up here? Nuclear, maybe? Let's put nuclear science up here. Yeah, well, let's do that. A new stream. Doge. Doge, 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 Doge. I am a big fan of dogs. Dogs are pretty cool. What should I put up here? It doesn't matter
I'm going to
much.
show you how.
Let's leave that guy up there. He deserves it. He helped us out with nuclear. This Maxium guy. Okay. I think we're actually good to go now. Let's get in. It seems to be fine. We last left off with completely finishing the green circuit line. We have green circuits. That's a big improvement. Now we want to follow up and finish up with the purple science. Now, I don't remember exactly what trouble we were running into, but there's a lot of things that purple science needs. It's so much. Okay. Enter. Did you get drones last stream? I did get drones, yes. Yes, I actually did. At least construction drones. Yeah, it's big. That's really big. So, I'm not sure. Does that mean like the main boss is going to be obsolete sometime soon? It might mean that. Alright. So, green is being supplied up here. We're still making tons and tons of these things. Honestly, more than we need to. We'll go ahead and let those fill out real quick. Let's see. These each require 0.25 per second. These each require 0.25 per second. So 0.5 times 10 is 5. These collectively consume 5 green circuits per second. This supplies 30 green circuits per second. We're getting like 3 taken up over there by the green science or so. So we've got still like 22-ish. You said nice. Good, good. 22-ish green circuits per... Wait, these need... Yeah. 20-ish green circuits per second are still available to us through this conveyor belt. So, productivity modules. I think these are all good for our 1 per second project. Or rather 0.75 per second. Okay, productivity module, electric furnace, and a rail. How are we going to approach this? We have these things for the rails. We need more advanced circuits for that. Oh yeah, that's why I was making advanced circuits. So I was making these next. That's right. So the next thing we're probably going to have to focus on is getting stone bricks. Let's figure out the ratios first, though. Actually, getting more of these. How do we make more? Oh, easy. Yeah, whatever. I'll make 50 gears in my pocket. So we're going to need a good source of stone bricks. Let's figure out how we can do that. How can we do that? Oh, what am I doing down here? We're just going to use our makeshift production for stone. That's all we're going to do for now. Let's see. Stone is down here. We still got a good chunk of this left over. Oh, actually, we're going to need more stone. I just realized for the Yeah. We're gonna need more stone because we need stone to make, what are they called? There's a name for them. Rails. Yeah. We need rails. So we're gonna straggle along here. You know, I know it's boring, but we're almost done. That's a lie. We're not even close to done. Let's make like 18, I guess. Yeah, another 18 of these things and just see how that bears. Supplying us with some stone. And they don't have to be anything pretty. Bears. We do have to power them, though. I'm considering continuing Satisfactory or starting some Factorio. What do you think? Well, I have not played Satisfactory, but my understanding it's very similar to this, except there's it's more it's more akin to Minecraft in some aspects, in the sense that like there's more creatures and there's a three-dimensional world. It might be a little bit more resource intensive too, because it's just a three-dimensional world. You need to take some more resources in the computer. It's harder to calculate some things. But it's still an interesting and probably worthwhile game. Okay, we're gonna cook these and send them up. This might be enough stone bricks. I don't know. I didn't check how much we'd need. You know what? Let's go ahead and check. We should probably check how many we need, just to be sure. Now, what is the supply of stone bricks it will need per second? Now, again, we wanted to make... Let's see. We wanted to make 0.03 of these per second, so we need exactly 5 producers of this. So we need 7.5 stone per second to support this. Stone bricks, I mean. And man, that feels like a lot. That's half a belt. So 12 smelters. No. 15? 15 smelters should be enough for that. And... yeah, I'm not sure. Go ahead and supply that real quick. That's 14. And you know what? Since we already have a 20% bonus, this should be sufficient. Wait, no. That's not true. Let's make 16, because there's no smelting bonus to these things. There's a smelting bonus to these. A productivity bonus, that's right. Yeah. Because you research those things, you get productivity bonuses. Okay. Let's make a bunch of these. Take a sip of my super duper caffeinated water. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and fill these in. Wait, I just realized, yeah, this is not right. This is wrong. We have to make this... we gotta make a belt for this. Yeah. So our next research will be this. The Great 238. Yeah, I genuinely don't understand why this is, like, research, but it feels useless. Man. Coal into oil products, but use steam and heavy oil. We don't really need any of this, but I kind of want it. I kind of want this stuff. This seems useful in the long run. Personal Roboport. Hey, whatever. So these are going to be our dispensers of stone bricks. I just remembered, you actually need way more of this stuff. You need 5. You need 5 stone for every stone brick. That's actually, that's a lot. That's so much. So, how are we going to approach this? More mining drills. That's how. Ta-da! We should actually... this isn't going to be sufficient for a couple of lines, but it's... I mean, it's a makeshift thing. You know, we just need to work for this run. Doesn't have to be super advanced. XD. Inflation getting so bad it's affecting the in-game cost? True. Yeah, 5 stone for every stone brick. That does seem like a lot. But, let's see. We only need half, so we need like 2.5 of these to support it. This should be, okay, these should be 2 distinct full lines. These actually need to be another row down. And we'll have this supplying this row. And they'll dispense it on the same one. Yeah. That works. They'll all dispense it to that line. Wait. We need more. We need more smelters, actually. I just realized. Man, stone bricks are hard. I never realized it'd be this bad. And also, this is probably just not enough stone. We're gonna have to find a bigger stone. There's one. 149k. Or 149 million. Maybe we should use that one? I mean, I don't think there's no urgency to use it, I guess. Well, this is gonna run out fairly quickly, though. And it's not gonna be enough supply, I think. It's only 42 million. We're more limited in this world by the surface area, like the amount of drills I can place down to support it, rather than the actual amount of, like, the density of the resource here, like the amount in the reserves. So they will run out faster, for sure. But more importantly, there's just not enough surface area for us to support this, like, gigantic setup, I think. Let's see. I should probably connect this to the main power grid as well. It's kind of important. Ta-da! Now they need the inputs as well, of course. That's the wrong way. Okay. That's the right way. 15... Okay, now I think we need to just double this up. Let's go ahead and make a quick blueprint and check the power. Wait, that's not right. That's not quite right. Close enough. Wait, no, we don't want to replace that. It's B for the blueprint, I think. We'll delete that. How do we... Oh, forget it. I don't care. That, I think, is what we want. Let's just watch these drones work. Let's let them do their thing. Brown trees in the way? Don't care. Look at them go. Amazing. Look at that. Our little robot slaves. Get it done, guys. Get it done. Let's see it. Okay, I think this is going to be enough to supply that, but let's... again, it's... Wait a minute. How much production is there? There's... What's the midpoint here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 32 here. There are 32 smelters here. Each with... I'm going to pull the calculator out so you guys can see it too. Let me open the calculator, actually. Calculator. So you guys can see it too. Let's go. 0.62 each. I assume it's going to be 0.625. That's a rounding error, I'm assuming. Times 32. Wait, that's 5/8. I could do this in my head, actually. This is 20, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go. Math major powers. So... Wait, so we're producing 20 a second? Is that right? Wait a minute. Wait, was I just wrong? Oh! It's 2 stone per stone brick. Why did I think it was 5? That's way easier. Okay. I'm glad I checked the math on that. Wow. Yeah, so we're producing more than a full belt. That's absolutely enough. Cool. How much are we mining? I'm curious then. 0.6. I think that's an exact measure. 0.6 times 1.2 is going to be... What's... 0.72... Yeah, 0.72. Times... I believe we have 18 here. 36? Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 2. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 2. Yeah, 36 times 0.72. Back to the calcy boy. The calculator. 0.6... No, sorry. 0.72 times 36. We're mining 26 per second. Then yeah, we can fill almost 2 belts with it. We can fill like a belt and a half of these things with this setup. So we're gonna go ahead and bring this way out here. We don't need to train for it. It's just not that far away. Do we even have enough belts? We do now. Okay. Let's keep this thing moving. Again, I don't quite know where it's supposed to enter the thing, but we'll get there. We'll just assume it's somewhere around here. Alright, it's around there. Okay. So that's our stone brick supply. That'll be powering those. And we can get to work making our super duper assemblers over here. Okay, let's think about this. We want the output to be somewhere like right here, right? I would think so. Or this is going to be... Yeah. Yeah. What exactly do we need again? There's 3 things we need. We need the circuits, which are going to be coming from there. We need the stone, which can be coming from down here. And the steel is going to be trivial to upload to here because we have this steel belt. So the actual... Yeah, these things are going to be almost trivial to produce. Then we already have the productivity modules, so the last thing will be rails, and yeah, there's a very good chance we're going to finish this stream. The Purple Science Automation. Very good chance. More caffeinated water. Good, good. Archie says good. I think it is good, too. It'd be a shame to have named the stream, like, the Purple Science stream, and not be able to finish Purple Science, you know? It's like the full purpose of it. Let's go ahead and make some more long-handed inserters, and it looks like we need some... Oh, we have so much junk, actually, of all sorts, all varieties. Okay, we'll grab some iron ore here. I love doing that little sign function. Okay, okay. How are we going to do this? I'm thinking. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Suppose we have it here. Then we can draw from that pretty easily. And we can dispense them along this line. That should be good enough, yeah? Okay. And then we'll have to draw also from stone bricks up here and steel up here. Oh, we finally got to move these things. Okay. Okay. Like so. Again, we want this to be our setup for the mining drills. I mean, not... Yeah, electric furnace. We don't need mining drills, do we? Yes. Just an electric furnace. Got it. Okay. And we need 5 of them. From what I remember calculating earlier. Okay. And their inputs are going to look like that. And I designed it to match up the circuits. I assume I did the math right on the circuits earlier, so that should be good. And this is going to be our export. My bus is 2 belts of red, once instead of... Sorry. My bus is 2 belts of red, once instead 4 of regular one. Meanwhile, red once moved 30 items per second, the yellow 15 items. It's the same, right? Oh, okay. I don't know what... I understand what you're saying now. I I don't know why it took me so long to comprehend what that message was saying. You're saying you have 2 belts of red, which should be equivalent to 4 regular belts. Yeah, that should be true. To my knowledge, that should absolutely be true. You're right, Lucef. That should be. It should be. Again, I don't know why it took me. I was like having a brain failure moment. Don't worry. All right, so this is going to be our output. That should be good. Red should be matched pretty well by this. Let's double check. We have 3, 3, 3, 3, 10. We have like 1.125, maybe 0.12 per second, consuming 5. Oh dang, sorry, 0.75 per second. Was I wrong about that? Wait a minute. Oh, these take 10? That feels like a lot. Let's go and place one of these down again over here just to get a good gauge of how much we're going to be using of each item per second. We need 0.03 of those per second. Got it. Times 7, because again we needed 7 of these. So we need 0.21 electric mining drills per second. We only need 2 of these. I don't know why I thought we needed 5. Okay. That's way easier. Have you unlocked a beacon? I have not, because I have not automated purple science yet. That's what I'm working on now. Beacon's going to be pretty high up there in the priorities. I got it second in line after this thing, which, yeah, let's put it first in line, honestly. I mean, it's not like we're going to do anything else useful before that. So yeah, beacon, literally first thing. Oh, beacons are not even that hard to make. That's great news. Okay. At that point, we might as well just like rework the factory, right? Maybe. Or at least the mining stuff should be beaconed and all that stuff. But whatever. We'll go beltless at some point. I'm sure we will. I like the main bus setup, and we're probably going to use it for now. But the beacons, man, the beacons are the future. I don't know when honestly, I don't know when I'll use the beacons, but they're, like I said, they're up there. Okay, so we're going to, how many do these need again? 1.5 per second of steel. Okay. 1.5, so we need 3 steel a second. That's easily matched by these. Yeah. Let's send up the steel. Like so. Oh, come on. I don't have the underground belt. Andrew Chum Kaiser, Space Age? Sorry, Andrew, it is not Space Age, because I have not beaten the standard game yet, and I'm gonna do that maybe soon. And then we're like in the talks for like, are we gonna do Space Age or something else? That's the broad idea. I want to finish the regular game and just know that I can beat the regular game before I purchase anything that's gonna be beyond the regular game. How's our steel looking? There we are. There we go. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this. Wait a minute. Yeah. We could make this a little more efficient. We could. But, oh, wait a minute. I just realized this is the 5th science, so beacon is too OP. Imagine, that's fine, base Factorio is already Apex. True, Andrew. Beacon is too OP. Imagine surrounding an assembling machine with 8 beacons while crafting materials that take 0.5 seconds. With speed modules on the assembling machine, that's 340% faster. That is good. That is a huge boost. But 8 beacons, that's a lot of space. And but yeah, it's crazy. Crazy strong. What was I doing again? I was making something. Oh yeah, I was just scheming. I'm scheming. Because we need to make a belt that's a little bit different. It's gonna go this way this time for sure. It's gonna have to go underneath these belts and go on the other side of the science down there. Yeah, for our science machines. These are our science machines, sorry. But yeah, that's the idea. And add in quality and you have yourself mega base tier production from like 6 machines. That is efficient. That is super efficient. So I get the message, guys. Beacons are the end game. They are the future, but they are not the present. Even if I can make them now, because I have everything set up to not include beacons as of now, and that would require a new factory for me to build. But I don't really want to do right now. Not a fan. Not yet. Oh yeah. I'm just scheming. So we're gonna have our last thing being produced over here. Or no. We're gonna have... We're gonna save one line of space for no reason at all. Not any good reason. I'm just gonna do this. 7. These are going to be the actual purple science. Oops. I know I can get the drones to do this for me, but I don't care. I'm just doing it. Doing lazy. So we want to take like that. And these should overproduce by a good amount, actually. These super duper thingies. Ta-da! And they're going to dispense them like this. Now, where is this thing going to lead? You might be asking. It's going to be up here. And up here, we're going to set this thing to automatically grab and place. This should be higher. Yeah, we're just going to set it that way for now. For now. Gonna be a good while before these things back up. Let's see. This should be good, right? Yeah. We just gotta make it go kind of far. Boom. I'm out of conveyors, really? Man. But anyways, this is going to be the deposit route for the science. What color science was it again? It was I can't remember. The purple science, that's right. That's what it was. Alright, that's the last of my caffeine water. So this is going to be my peak performance right here. My peak mental performance for the stream, probably. And I'm going to get mentally drained in like 2 or 3 hours. We'll see how that goes. I might have just fumbled. Uh-oh. Okay. They need what again? They need literally exactly half a belt. That gives me an idea. That gives me an idea. How many can these get? 4 a second? That's not going to be enough. We need 2 of these. Oh yeah, I need conveyor belts too. That's right. Is this main bus only base? For now, it kind of is. I mean, I consider this to be my real base right here. This area here, and like all the things that support it down here. My super duper... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so these guys are going to get irritated, so I gotta keep that in mind. This over here is the original factory, the spaghetti factory that I've just left here. I'm guessing I'll just kind of like nuke. Like I'll literally, at some point in the stream, I'm gonna get nuclear weaponry. I'm gonna come back and blow this all up. Just like for the stream, I guess, because most of this does literally nothing at this point. They don't. It serves no purpose, but as a reminder of my original factory. And also, these make concrete. That's kind of it. These make batteries, and these make concrete, and then the rest is useless. Yeah. The radars count, I guess. There's some useful stuff sprinkled in there. And I want to keep the spaceship, but, like, this stuff, I can easily nuke this portion of the factory, and nothing changes. So I'm probably going to do that on the stream at some point. But technically, you know, there are some things that aren't main buses. They're in my factory. But this is like the real factory over here. The real one. The real stuff. I just realized, how did you get your name to just be someone? That's an interesting name. So the idea is we need... Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong. I'm just completely wrong about that. We don't even need, like, the full... Okay. We need 3 a second, which is supported by 1 inserter. That's right. So we can just do this. Okay. Where is the nearest power? Okay. How am I going to do this? This feels stupid, but okay. I don't even know this is my account. Is someone right in irregular name? I think so, yeah. I've never met a person named someone, you know? Yeah. Okay, so these should be sufficient to support this. And what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to have an inserter up here that is filtered to only take the purple science. Use filters, whitelist, purple science. This way, it'll never pick up these stone bricks, and the stone bricks will be sufficient to power all of these things here. But you should use balances for your bus, by the way. I mean, probably. I think we use them for the most part. We use balancers, yeah. By balancers, I assume you mean splitters? I assume that's what you mean. And the only reason we're using this is because I'm going to... Like, this particular line here is just going to be supporting the right side of you, which is going to draw from this line to make these electric furnaces. Like so. Oh, wait. Wait, did I fumble here? I might have fumbled. I think I fumbled. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I fumbled. Can I unfumble this? Let me describe how I fumbled first. Hold on. So the idea was I was going to have long inserters throwing these into the science here, and this science would be outputted onto there. But I'm realizing now, you can't do that. Like, or can you? Wait a minute. You can, I think. If you use underground belts, you can. I think. Wait, no. Oh, no, because they have to be on that line. No. Yeah, okay. I thought we had a solution, but we don't. We gotta rework something here. I think this is good for the line. We're just gonna have to do this. Wait. I'm thinking. We can make it work. I think I think we can do it. Wait, this isn't right. Why aren't these aligned correctly? Huh? Why are these offset? I don't like that. Why is it like that? We gotta break them all now. Ta-da. Purple science. Now, we only need these to draw from that pile. And I think we should probably use just like a single blue inserter to simplify things like that. They're gonna take... They don't have to be blue. Actually, I just thought about it. They just have to be yellow so they can pick up the electric furnaces to put inside. Again, there aren't going to be many electric furnaces anyways, so this is perfectly fine. We do need to make these have an output like this. Ta-da! This should be enough. A belt balancer makes sure every belt goes to get A belt balancer makes sure every belt gets mixed in with ever belt search up balancer book on Google. It'll be very useful and you'll use them forever. I will look them up, but I gotta say that was a crazy message to read out loud. Sorry I effed up. Yeah, maybe. That's okay. I'll still Google it. We'll see. We'll see how useful this really seems. Okay. Belt balancer. Factorio. Um, in 60 seconds.
How to make a belt balancer in 60 seconds.
Okay.
For this, you'll need a feed of 4 lines or less. What you do is you use 5 splitters, like so. Add 2 undergrounds. Connect the center splitter.
I've seen this before, I think.
And feed them through. And now I'll show you the same, but on 4 different belts with 4 different materials to show you how it works. So we'll replicate what's on the belts.
Curious.
We'll connect the feeds up and send them into boxes.
Okay.
So every box has at least 1 or 2 or multiple.
I can see use cases for this. I don't think we need this in the factory as of now, because there, as far as I know, there's an equally large distribution in each of these. We'll use them if it's clear that a just copy paste a belt balancer book for every book, for example, 2 belts to 4 belts or 6 belts to 9, whatever you might. Yeah, I'll keep that in the back of my mind as like a tool that I could use if the situation ever arises that I would need it. Wait a minute, these aren't producing enough. Oh, they're not supposed to. It's fine. I think it's fine. Are these all working? Wait a minute. Oh. That's why they're not working. That's way simpler than I thought it was. Okay, do we have enough plastics to support this right now? We need 5 plastic. We need more plastic. Okay. The splitters you are using in a row do not actually split the materials evenly, by the way. But fair enough, everyone makes their factory however they want. Okay. I'm surprised you don't split them evenly. Interesting. I'll assume they work close enough to evenly split that that it'll be negligible. I'll assume, you know, without actually knowing. But let's see, where are these going? They stacking up? They're stacking up. Cool. Oh. Duh. These need to be facing the other way. So, right now, our only problem is plastic. So let's go ahead and fix that. We need 5 plastic per second to support this. Now, we're already consuming a little bit of plastic, I think, from something else, aren't we? Yeah. So it won't be an issue until you are using lots, say half of the materials on your 4x iron belts, and then you'll start to notice it and you'll have to use the balancers. I understand. Good to know. Let's see. This is producing 2 a second each, so 4 a second here. Is there a productivity bonus anywhere here? Man, these are really pollutive. It is a lot. But you know, the trees absorb it. It's probably fine. The only concern I think I had for pollution was like something down here. That one right there, yeah. There at least was a big pollution site for that. So we need to fill this belt with plastic, pretty much. Oh, these are actually... They're not able to emit plastic fast enough. Okay, whatever. 4 per second should be fine. We'll need to make something else. Wait, how much petroleum do we have? Let's think. This is 36 petroleum per second. This is consuming 40 petroleum per second. So we'll need like about 4 of these more to match this up here. How much oil is actually going into these? Can I support another line with this oil? These consume 80 oil per second. Does anyone know how fast the oil is pumped out by a single pump jack? Because I think that's all we got down here, a single pump jack. Let me try to check that. It looks like this is the only pump jack, yeah. Mining speed 1 per second. Oh, no, 125 per second. So, plus 20% productivity. So, we actually, do you use rate calculator? I do not. Not as of right now, not yet. I'll consider it in the future, like I said. All right, here we have 125 per second, the pump jack, which means... Wait. calculator. We make, okay. So we make 150 oil per second. The productivity, I think, is applied afterwards. Yeah. Which means we can make 7 of these. Best mod, haha. It should be vanilla. Oh, it's a mod. Okay, that is nice. Directly in the game to attach for the. Yeah, I see the use case now. That sounds useful. Okay. We need some pipes. And we need some oil makers. Where are they? There. We need steel. Let's go grab some steel. Where is that steel? There's some. We'll just yoink this real quick. It's fine. A lot of steel. Okay. All you do is select which buildings you want. It'll show how much inputs you need and how much it outputs. That is cool, but that feels like a really strong mod. A little counter to like the whole process of trying to figure out the ratios. Even though it is a really good tool, I feel like this feels more, I want to say, authentic as the Factorio experience, where I'm trying to actually figure out the ratios myself, rather than having them like really well built in. Okay, but we're gonna add 3 oil things up there. That'll make us some more plastic. Okay. Open up my stream chat there again. Yeah, I understand maybe for your next playthrough, though, once you already understand ratios. Yeah, it's definitely on the table. For a future run, I mean. Here we go. Let's go ahead and place our chemical plants here first, just to make sure we get a good grasp of what the space is going to look like. Yeah. Where did it go? Oh. Plastic! And more plastic! We'll draw from the line of coal, because we do need coal. And we'll output the plastic. And we'll power it all. Ta-da! And of course we need oil. Okay. Oil. Yeah, this looks right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oil. More oil. More oil. More oil. And we need the pipe to send the petroleum up there. Why is this? Oh, that's why. Because those are the up. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Not what I wanted. Yes. That is correct. So then we're going to have the output of... Or the input of petroleum into this one. Oops. Wait, what? Oh. Petroleum is the output, oil is the input. Sorry, got it mixed up. That ought to do it. And that should be enough plastic to support it. Let's go. Assuming the coal's enough. Which I think it is. Alright. We're pretty close to being able to have our purple science now. Again, it should be 0.75 per second. Purple science. Go ahead and minimize that calculator for now. So, these out of the way. We're good on that. That ought to do it. We're going to want the output to be here for our purple science. And it needs to draw in two more things, being the rails and the productivity module. Where are the productivity modules going again? There they are. Let's send them around. Yeah, like that. And then if we just have the rails being produced up here. How many rails do we need? Actually, we need 1.07 times 7. That's going to be approximately 3.5 per second. Or sorry, no, 7.5 per second. We need 7.5 rails per second. If I were to place down an inserter, or a crafter, I'll say, with rails, how long does it take? What is the output per second? 3 a second. So we need 3 of these. We only need 3 of these creators. And we should put them up here because, again, we want them to be supplied well. Cool. Rail, rail, rail. This one's probably going to need this. What's the consumption? So we need 7.5 per second. These are each doing 4 placements per second. So yeah, it should be good. It should be sufficient. Absolutely. So what we're going to need? Some things we're going to need. We need iron sticks. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Rails are a little harder than I thought they were. Okay. Once we have the rails, I think we're literally done. I think. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we get rid of that. Now, let's think about our supply line. We need 2 belts that are going to supply us all these things. Steel plates, that's really simple. Iron, what do iron sticks take? Is it just like a steel belt? Is it steel? It's iron. It's even easier. Okay. So, how are we going to approach this? Of course, we're going to need these 2 belts. Let's just put them there already. Now, how we distribute these things through the belt is a little up to interpretation. So, we're going to need... We need probably more of these. What do I need? I need iron. Okay. We got the iron now. Let's make a few more of these. Just a few more. Real quick. Steel on one belt seems very intuitive to me. Let's try that first then. Wait, how much stone do we need? We need 3. We only need like 4.5 stone per second. That's very simplistic. Okay. We only need like 4 actually, but that's okay. So we're gonna have stone entering from one side. Let's go make a stone line real quick. And we'll have iron plates on the other. Oh, okay. Let's make some more. Mine drills. This ought to do it. Wait, how much do you need for like... Again, I said 4, maybe 4.5 per second. Each producing 0.6, so we need like 9 of these total. And we have exactly 9. Oh, awesome. It should still produce slightly more than we'll have. Do it from 6. Yeah. We'll make it cross here. We'll send it up. That's close, right? It's gotta be close. Hmm. We'll have the split one be in the closer one here. I have a goofy idea. Oh, come on. I don't have any underground belts? Alright. This is gonna be a little stupid. But that's okay. That's fine. Fast inserter, go! And that should be enough. Now, we just need to do a little inserting over here. How much do we need again? Of steel. How much steel do we need? We need the same amount of steel. Okay, so... We can do something like this. It's, again, kind of stupid. But it works. Yep, just like that. Oh wait, these can't place that. Oh no. Oh no. That ought to do it. Now, why can't this one grab that anymore? Well, that's interesting. That's supposed to work, and it's not. Maybe I can just do this? No? That looks to me like it's not working. Huh? Oh, I'm picking up green circuits. I can figure it out. Okay. Oh, man. I wanted to combine these. Is that just not going to work? It might not. I mean, it's going to produce 4... It's going to place 4 per second. Which is, like, enough for now. But I wish I could do better. Okay, again. We need 7.5 out of 9. Is that 0.8? What is 7.5 divided by 9? Actually, not sure. It's 0.83, so 5/6. 5/6. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be enough. I believe this is 4 per second. Let's Google it, actually. What is the placement speed of... Let's see. Placement speed of inserters Factorio. Ah, we got a page for this. Thank you, Reddit. Thank you. Huh. Curious. .833 game seconds per full turn. The regular inserters do 0.83 times 2 placements. Man, this is tricky math. Per game second. 1.2, 0.83. Man. Yeah, it's not enough. How are we going to make it enough? Really not sure. Here's an idea. Okay, wait. I'm thinking. Generating ideas. Generating ideas. We need more of these splitters. And this should do it. That ought to work. There we go. That's 2 of the 3 resources complete. Okay, we're inputting 4 a second for each of these. That should be enough, right? Only 1.5 for each per second. They're taking 2. They're taking 4 items per second in. They only need to do 3, so we're good. Yeah. So these are fine. Good, good. And the last step to make purple science is just to make these little rods. How many rods do we need? We need 1.5 of these rods, which means 0.75. Sorry, we need 4.5 rods per second, which is supplied by 2.25 iron per second, which is going to be more than enough. Wait, how many of these? Hold on, let's figure this out. Let's just look at their production rates for the iron. Iron rod. Makes 3 a second, and how much do we need again? 4.5 a second. So we'll just make 2 of these, and then it's all good. Completely powered. And this should be it. This should be everything. Wait a minute. This doesn't even have to be there. I can just connect it normally. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Let's simplify it a little further. Yeah, there we go. That should be our outlet for purple. All right, let's make this thing start. Let's watch it go. We just need a little bit of iron. We're at the finish line. We're at the finish line. Should be right here, right? Yeah. Wait. There we go. We'll just input the iron real fast. And this should be everything we need. Let's watch things start up. We're going to watch this start to accumulate. Okay. Oh, the inserters, obviously. Yeah. We do need to grab that stuff. That's true. That should work. We got rails. We got rails, fellas. We got rails. All right, we need to import these as well. I keep forgetting. These need to take in the objects as well. We should be getting purple science any second now. Wait, where's the... Yep. That ought to do it. What? 28 isn't enough? What? These each consume 1.07 rails per second. We have 7 of them, so that's 7.5. Yeah, it should be enough rails. It should be. Oh yeah, things are going pretty well. Except we don't have enough of these. What? Why don't we have enough of the? Why don't we have enough of these? No, what's going on up here? Don't they have plastic? They do have. They do have plastic. They don't have outputs. I forgot a lot of inserters here. Okay. That feels a little stupid of me. I need another long inserter. Okay. And now we should have purple science. Let's watch it go. Purple science, guys. We did it. We get purple science. We get purple science. It's automated. It's automated. It's working. It's working. At a rate of 0.75 per second average, I think. Let's watch it get down there. Let's just follow it. Watch him run. Watch him go. Oh, wait. I didn't link it up correctly. Let's finish this link down here. I ran out of conveyors earlier. I forgot about that part. Just like that. And we'll match these things here. Just like that. We should have it working. Right? Just gotta wait for the science to get there, and we're gonna unlock beacons. Don't know what else that accomplishes, but that's pretty good. Whew. Come on. Look at it go. There's the purple. It's coming right down the line. We've got it. And they're continuously popping out at 0.75 per second. Ooh. 0.75 per second. This should put our science all together at 45 science per minute. With all our sciences combined. Yep. We have automated 5 distinct types of science, guys. We have so much now. Look at that. We're actually getting progress for once. It's been a long time. All right. How do we make the next science? Let's find out. Oh, man, that looks awful. Plastic, battery, blue processing units. Blue processing units? Really? Same ratios for this stuff, though. Okay, that looks bad. I mean, we're going to have to do it eventually, I'm sure. We should probably just hop right into it then, right? I would think so. To the, yellow? Maybe we should improve our power supply first. How much power are we consuming? I don't want to make the next science for any time soon. Okay, we got like yeah, we're not even close to what we're consuming here. We're good. We're good for a while. A long while. Of power, I mean. So, what do we do? What do we do now? We research a ton of stuff. Ooh, like Covarex? That's good. You know what? Let's go check in on our nuclear science stuff. Because I'm pretty sure we're still going strong with it, but I just want to see, like, precisely what is the progress like over there. Let's go find out. Also, look at how long this factory is now. That's amazing. Incredible. We get to burn some more forest down for this too. Yeah, true. We're gonna have to do that. But you guys were here. You guys were here for the purple science. That was the name of the stream. What are we gonna do next? I'm not quite sure. I'm still considering it. We might just hop right into constructing the next stuff, like the actual blue processors. That seems like a nightmare, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, whatever. That's okay. I can afford to break them. I have robots. I should get rid of all these conveyors soon, but I'm lazy. I was gonna check on the nuclear stuff. First, let's check how much time we have in the nuclear reactor. Let's check that real quick. Wait, I passed it. Oopsies. Oh, thank you, robots. I needed that. So it's at a high temperature, but it's not empty. 10 of these last 30 minutes, I think. So we're like, oh, that's so much time. At least we have 3 hours of time on this remaining. Now let's go check in on our super duper producers down there. We need 40 to kickstart the process, and then we have an essentially infinite supply of nuclear. Because the uranium can be processed into the... sorry, the 238 uranium can be processed into 235, and it's much more efficient. Like, it's just... The fuel is so unbelievably cheap at that point. Let's see just how much. We need 40 of this stuff to kickstart the process. We have 7. Okay, so it could be a while until we actually get the stuff we need. But that's not bad at all. Alright, we have so much stuff we can get here. Let's, what should we get next? 1,500 is a lot. I don't think I want to do that. Research everything in the list. Ooh, rocket silos aren't that even far away. So if we automate yellow science, we literally win, right? I think we do. That's the last science you need to automate. What does space science do? I'm sorry, you need space science for what now? For artillery? Why would I need space for that? And like robots and energy weapons and mining. You need space for these things? That's so strange. Okay. But these run from like 7 to infinity, which is interesting, because you can just make the game more powerful. You make everything you do more powerful by just progressing further. Then it really does become an incremental game. Alright, so we have 7 of these. I don't feel like speeding it up. We'll just let it run for a good while. But yeah, we got nuclear power that's going to power everything forever. For all of eternity. It's very... What is this? Did I lose a robot? What? Hello? What? Okay. To think, there was a time when I thought solar was going to be the end game, but it's clearly not. It's nuclear. And always will be nuclear. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum. And these stone bricks, I can draw from these soon. All right, I guess we're getting started on yellow science. Let's go ahead and extend the conveyors. That's like step 1. On second thought, let's deposit some junk in a chest down here because I don't quite want to destroy it, but I want to get rid of it. I don't want to deal with it. I do not need all that. That's better. Okay. I'm gonna go find somewhere I can grab some conveyors. I just semi-automated early game power in Satisfactory. Oh, sounds promising. Does sound quite promising. Be so real. I forgot I was in camera for a minute. I just realized for a second there. Oh, my face is visible. I forget sometimes. Let's grab some of these. I just felt like it. Yeah. So things are going strong. We're actually overstacking a little bit down there. We're at 24 science per minute, so we should be at 45. So if we double up our supply of these machines, we should be able to keep it going. I think. I don't want to bother right now. I mean, it's going to take forever anyway. Let's see. 25 minutes is like the longest it would take for us to get that upgrade for the power. Or the nuclear. Interesting. Okay, nuclear fuel processing. Reprocessing. This is not useful to us, like, really at all. I don't know why this is even a thing. We have a super abundance of this stuff. Oh, I can make this stuff by hand. Okay. These require 2 electronic circuits per second to produce 1 processing unit. Dang. So if we need to make 10 of these a second, man, that's bad. Okay, so in order to get our current rate of science, we need 7 of these, which means... Let's do some math here. I'm just going to get a pencil and write some things out. I'll just say them aloud. You guys can just follow along if you want to. It's going to be a little hard to follow, I'm sure. Does this pencil work? It does not. Oh, crap. I had a pencil that worked. Where did it go? Where did it go? Ah. There it is. Pencil. Some things that I am going to need. We're going to need 7 of these per second, so 21 iron per second. I mean, honestly, these things are negligible, aren't they? No, wait, we need 1/3 of these per second, right? Right? I think. So, yeah, we make 3 of them every 21 seconds. So, on average, you get 1 for 7 seconds. So, we need 7. We need 7 of these factories to produce this 1 per second goal. Let's figure out some ratios. We're going to place one of these assembling machines and use that as a gauge for how much we're going to need of each item to produce this. Utility science. It makes maybe 0.1, 0.03, 0.07. So yeah, this is not as bad as I thought it was, and this could be doable, like in a fairly short amount of time. We better start getting something set up. Let's do some precise math. Some precise stuff. We're gonna need 2 processing units every. Sorry, we're gonna need 7 times this. Every 2/3 of a second, we need a processing unit. I'm sorry, 2/3. We need 2/3 of a processing unit every second. Two-3 second of blue circuits. Right? Yeah, we need 7 times 2 divided by 21. Right? I'm so bad at this part of the math. Okay. We need 0.5 per second, I think, in accordance to this. Because it says 0.07, but I assume that times 7 is 0.49, which we're going to round it to 0.5. We need 0.5 blue processing units per second. What does it take to get blue? We only need half of these per second. So we need 10 electronic circuits per second, I think. Yes. Uh-huh. So we're going to need 5 producers of blue science. Let's go ahead and make that over here. Or make the route for it. Wait, crap. Let's give it some more space. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the ratio we're going to need. We're going to need blue circuits like this. I think these connect to each other, so we can supply some sulfuric acid into these as well. It won't be terrible. these... Do these connect to each other? Does anyone know if these connect to each other? I genuinely can't tell. It doesn't look like they do. Oh, no. Oh, no. How am I going to do this, then? We'll just connect the pipes like so. Wait a minute. How many of these did we need? We needed 5 of these exactly. Right, yeah. That'll be our sulfuric acid supplier. Okay, and that is... Wait. Yeah. We're going to have the green circuits coming through here. At least some of the green circuits coming through here. Because these require blue, green circuits. And the green circuits also... Okay, hold on. We take... This is 7.5 green circuits per second. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. But nothing we can't handle right now. We'll go ahead and supply these. Wait. Crap, how are we going to do that then? Wait a minute. No! No! Huh. Here's an idea. Scratch this. We're gonna do this. Yep. How many per second again? 1.5 per second. They can support that if they're good. We're gonna flip these and have the sulfuric acid be on the other side. Does anyone know if these can connect? Let me try it out. Like if I put a pipe like... No, they can't. Okay. I don't think they can. So we'll just have the pipe be over here. Like so. Ta-da! Alright, that's all that stuff. Now we're also gonna bring the red down here to support this as well. That's probably what we want, right? Do we... Instead, let's just have... Really conflicted here. How many reds do we need exactly? We need 0.15 per second times 5, 0.75 red per second, which means 5 of these. 5 red producers. Cool. Let's have these be the red circuits. We'll have this kind of a condensed setup like this. So this is going to be taking in some green as well. 0.25, 0.75, 0.12, yeah, we're good. I had to think about it, but we're good. Okay. Whew. Now what? We are 90 minutes in, and I've done the one goal that the stream was meant for. So, like, now we're at the next goal. What exactly are we going to do? These need plastic and copper cables. Okay, is that manageable? Is that even manageable? I'm not sure. We'll have this be our super duper red output. Cool. Then what? We're gonna want this. No, sorry. Going up, actually, because we want to export the... Wait a minute. This is tricky. Because this is going to be the red import, right? Yeah, so we need to import like this. Oh, that's it. That's all the input. Okay, and they just need to draw from it like this. Like so. And this is our blue output. And now we still have these. Oh, this works out nicely. Yes. These are going to be our imports for the red. Plastic and copper cables. Is there somewhere else we can bring copper cable? We can get from here. That'd work out nicely. How many copper cables do we need again? We need 1/2 per second. So we need 2.5 over here. We need 2.5 copper cables coming through here. How many of these produce per second? 3, so we'll make 2 little producers of copper from the cables. $7.5. Yeah, we're good. Just had to think about it for a second. We're good. We're going a little more spaghetti mode than I'd like, but that's okay. That's completely fine. Let's go ahead and power them up. Copper cables. Boom. And these are going to be sufficient to supply these. How much is it each again? These each are going to require... They're going to require... They're going to... Wait a minute. It has to be like this, yeah. True. And they're going to import... What else are they importing again? Just plastic? Okay, we can use a regular for that. Inserters like this. And that should be sufficient. Okay. Oh, you gotta power these. Just make sure these things will actually dispense the blue circuits when they're ready. Okay. So we just gotta power this with... We need plastic for these. How much plastic? 1.25 plastic per second. What are flying robot frames and engines? Low density structures. Oh man, that's what we need some more plastic for. Okay, okay. Flying robot frame. We're gonna need a lot of plastic. That's what we need next. That's our big next mission, I think. Ugh. Batteries, electronic circuits, and electric engine units. Man. And those take lubricant as well. Not good. Not good at all. Oh. My brain's starting to slow down a little bit, I think. Not working as well. The caffeine is gone. We want to get at least close to automating blue science. So, sulfuric acid. How much of it do we need? We need 5 times 0.375. Let's get the calculator out again. 0.375 times 5. Just under 2 per second sulfuric acid produced. Let's go see if we can just draw that from anywhere. Might be able to just siphon it out of a machine somewhere. How did my car get over there? What? How did that even happen? Okay. There it is. That's good. Alright, now I'm curious. What is my playtime? Save game. Load game. I've got 26 hours. There's a pretty good chance I'm going to finish the game before the 40-hour mark. It's a pretty good chance, I think. I doubt it's going to be the 30-hour mark. Maybe 35-hour mark. By finish the game, I just mean like launch the rocket, of course. Okay. Let's check in on our sulfuric acid. Here we have machines that, again, this is our like little producer for that. This was a fully automatic machine we made not long ago. How much sulfuric acid is it drawing in? Let's go check its source. Oh, come on. There we go. Sulfuric acid. Produces 50 a second. Okay. That's something. This consumes 5 a second. Not much at all, honestly. This line right here is going to be enough. Let's just do that. Why did I just do that? I don't know why. Just went in a few circles. Wait, how far apart are these? There is there's a chance this doesn't work. Let's try it out, though. Man, I hope it does. Oh, we need way more of these first. Okay. I'll just go back and grab a bunch of... Oh, wait, I can just... There's somewhere I can just grab a bunch of pipes, right? I can just do that, I think. Uh-huh. Sure can. There we are. We'll grab all this iron, too. Let's see if we can get this sulfuric acid all the way down here. If so, then I think we automated the blue circuits. And that's surprisingly easier than I thought it was going to be. Much, much easier. Because the sulfuric acid requirements are still really, really low. I just didn't realize they're that low. That's oil. Come on. Let's move this stuff. Come on. Why are they making this so difficult? Okay, this line doesn't get anything. We can just move it along this line. Okay, we can do that. That'll be easier. Wait, can this go across? Oh, it can. Oh. Oops. El motor. No. This should get us where we're trying to go. Okay. Not quite there yet. This thing's gonna run out soon. Like, the distance is gonna be too great for it to distribute the stuff that far away. No! No, we were so close! We were so close to getting it away! Ah. Look, it goes out to, like, right here. And it stops. This is the maximum distance we could have. Look at how close this was. We brought it all the way from right here. Here. This was the distance we had to go. Ah. So close. But it won't work because it's too far away. Okay, so we got to make this machine different. Wait. We can keep most of this pipe here, at least. We can just move the starting point a little further over there. Let's do that. Man, I thought we had that. Yeah, we'll go and get rid of this then. I mean, does this do anything right now? It doesn't do anything, I think. So we can just, yeah, we'll just move this line. Oh, wow. There's an iron line nearby. Okay. Let's break this. This is going to be our sulfur supplier. Let's go on down here and grab some conveyors over here. Because I know I'm going to need a lot of them. Maybe even that many. Yeah. Maybe. Now let's just move these things a crazy distance. Like some bizarre distance in that direction. Oh, wait. It's power plant. This power plant is here. We don't. Let's just move it down. Yeah. That ought to do it. Oh, there's no space. Yep, that works. That works for now. So if we make it here, let's make it a little further. Actually, let's keep going. Keep going. Keep it moving. If we make it, like, here, then we should be good. We can move the water to this distance, and then we can just make the machine here, and then move all the sulfuric acid from here to there, and it should be fine. What do you need to make white science? I'm so curious now, actually. What is the... Is it... Oh. Can't even research it? You have to do it after you get the rocket. Ugh. Okay. Whatever. Also, how's our stuff going? 21 per minute. It's not great. It's 30 seconds each. Takes 250. Are we like underperforming somewhere? What's not being produced enough? It's the purple science that's not being produced enough. But it looks. Wait. Yeah, it's the purple science. So why aren't we doing enough purple science? What's up with that? What is going on with that? What? What? And why am I walking instead of just driving? Alright, let's make the sulfuric acid machine. Let's make that thing real quick. Sulfuric acid made a chemical plant. Chemical plant. There we are. A couple more just to be sure. Water, iron, sulfur. Let's make a line for iron. Iron time. What was this train supposed to be for again? I don't even know what this is. What is this? Like, genuinely. Where does this lead to? Oh. This is supposed to be the export for the uranium. I just never bothered to do it. Okay. Alright, bathroom break. I'm gonna let the game keep researching. I'll be right back. And I'm back. They finished the research. Yeah! Yay! I got some more lightly caffeinated water with me right here. There's probably like less than 20 milligrams of caffeine in there. This whole bottle. But it'll keep me a little bit mentally occupied while we keep gaming. Gaming so hard. What was I doing? I was getting iron. That's right. I remember. I do remember. That is a lot of batteries. Wow. Batteries that we don't need anymore. I think fell long ago, didn't it? Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's move the caffeine. Why did I say caffeine? I was thinking of caffeine. It's in my brain, guys. It's in my head. Now we only really need one. Yeah, this is probably enough iron to do this. Let's go ahead and use the long extension here. Like so. And we'll get the water going as well. Where is my car? Oh, it's up here. So it's a tank. Okay. Hello, tank. We need water, so let's get some water. Wait, we did need that one. That was like the one that the only one we needed, pretty much. Where'd it go? Crap. Chemical plant. You need water and petroleum, which we have both of. Let's go. We'll just yoink that. It's interesting that to me that water stays inside of these. Wait, what is this? Whatever, doesn't matter. Cannot mix fluids. So why is there sulfur in this? There's like, this is a completely, this is an empty pipe. Why is there sulfur inside of this? Oh, come on. What? Alright. Let's try to line it up at least. Close enough. Okay, okay. Okay. So, we use our handy dandy inserters like so. And this should just start making it. Yes, yes, it worked. Let's go. I think we got it. Let's go and collect these, you know, make sure it works. And water's coming through solid. Yes. I think we actually can automate the blue. That's great news. This is good news. We can finally be bees. Let's get the car and drive all the way there. This is good progress. It's one of the 3 components of yellow science that we're finishing up. Ah. Pipes. I think we got it. Is it making blue circuits? Please tell me it's making blue circuits. It's got to be making blue circuits, right? Oh. Ah, we need plastic. We need plastic now. Okay. Come on. Come on. This is tough. This is tough stuff. Again, how much plastic are we producing over here? These make like 8 a second, I think, right? Let's go up there and check the production. Actually, let's first check how much it's consuming of plastic, and then also check how much we need over here. We need just 1.25 per second plastic, coupled with... What else do we need again? That. And that. 5 plastic bars. Okay. Oh, these are low density structures are easy. Okay, I didn't realize that. How many low density structures do we need per second? We need 7 constructions. 7 of these machines of that. 0.7. We need less than 1 of these a second. That's less than 5 plastic per second. Don't quite know how much it is, though. Oh, that's a lot. For a stealing machine 3, that's a kind of a lot. Man. Man, okay. That's okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, we unlocked beacons. I forgot about that. It's pretty cool. I feel like they're not like... We'll make one just to flex, I suppose. We'll make a beacon. I just want to see it work. Because it's really cool. It's a very good device. Beacon. I love that noise. So what does the beacon work on? Friendly entities. They stack with diminishing returns. I love that noise. We're not going to really use it. I'm going to just hold it, I guess. I don't know what else to do with it. Alright. Like I said, we need about 0.7 per second. I'm going to say 0.75 per second to be safer. I assume that's what it actually produces. So we need like 4-ish plastic per second just for these low density structures to be constructed. Again, these are going to be the more simple of these constructions. Oh no, wait, sorry. This is plastic. 1/3 of that. Wait a minute. Oh crap. How many of these do we need per second? Just 1 per second. Oh, wait a minute. We need 15 of those, right? Because we need like... Okay, okay, one more time. How many low density structures? I said 3/4, right? I said 3/4. Let's calculate it exact. I want to be more precise. How many plastics will I need if I need to make this many per second? Low density structure versus these. We need 3 low density structures. Do we need low density structures for this? No, okay. So we need... Wait a minute. Every 7 seconds, we need a low density structure. No, that's not right. That's not right. Not right. Each utility science pack that we produce needs 1. So we need 1 per second, I think. It was 0.75 that we needed. Exactly. Okay. Cool. So we need 0.75 low density structures per second, which means we need 15 machines. No, sorry. We need... Okay, if we need 0.75, we multiply by 4/3 for the time. No, that's not right. Hold on, sorry. Man, I'm blowing my own brain here. I don't have trouble with this. We need 3/4 of these every second. What is 3/4 times 15? It's going to be If you think about it, 7.5 plus 3.75 is going to be 11.25, I think. Let's double check that with the math. I think it's 11.25. 7.5 times 1.5. 11.25, okay. We need 11.25 plastic per second. That sounds like a lot. That's a lot of plastic. Wow. Wait, no. What? We do need 15 machines. Ugh. Okay, so in the span of 15 seconds... Man, this is tricky. Tricky math. Let's look at it in terms of 1 second intervals using the crafting... Just like the crafting menu here. So we know we are going to need one of these every second. So we're going to have 15 machines. These 15 machines they will consume 75 plastic bars every 15 seconds. That amounts to 5 plastic bars every second. 5 plastic bars every second. That's all we need. That is sufficient. Cool. 5 plastic bars per second here. That's very, very doable. Where are we going to draw this energy? I could take them. I could take these guys. Hold on. These consume pollution. Cool. Let's go do a drive-by, guys. Let's do it. It would really suck for me to die doing this, but that's not going to happen. Quick side mission. That's a big fella, big fella. Big fella. Ooh. I'm gonna break that. You know, I don't think these guys have actually attacked me once in this entire playthrough. I don't think they have. That's a little funny. I'm the sole aggressor. Now, what? Okay, I needed this oil for something, didn't I? What's I getting it for? Low density structures of some kind? Plastic. Because to make plastic, you need oil, right? Yeah, you need coal and you need oil. Petroleum gas to be more accurate. What else might we need? We'll need lubricant. So maybe we should actually make the lubricant down here. Do we need water for anything we're going to be doing up here? Heavy oil. No, you need water for that. You need water. Oh, no. I could make coal into oil. I'm not going to do that. That's too difficult. Yeah, you need water and coal, or water and oil to make heavy oil, which you need for this stuff. So we're going to have to bring the lubricant down here. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Wait. How am I going to get the lubricant all the way out here? We need water to make it. Oh, no. That's going to be a hard one. That's going to be really hard to figure out. Do we have blue circuits yet? Why not? All right, plastic, because we need plastic. Yeah, we can just make plastic up here. It's just, what's the recipe again? Coal and something else. Coal and, yeah, coal and petroleum to make plastics. So where's the nearest coal site? It's all the way up here. I don't like that. We can just grab some of the coal and bring it in a conveyor down here. We could do that. Oh wait, is there already a coal belt up here somewhere? There probably is. Yeah, there is. Uh, Hmm. Okay. Anything we else want to use with this plastic supply here? Nah. All right. 6.25 is a second is all we need of plastic to make this skull. Up here we have oil. Let's get a pump jack. Yield 767. We don't need this. Forgot about that. Are we really that far out? Really? Come on. Bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Was I doing again? What was I doing again? I was doing something. I was doing something. I was getting. I'm checking something for oil. I was getting oil. Then I walked on here. Power. We're making a power line. That's right. I forgot. I forgot. Look at that. Now we just need oil. I mean coal. We need coal. Not oil. Coal. Yeah. Okay, how much coal are we producing up there? It's got to be a lot. Let's go check to be more precise. Well, let's see how much we need first. We need 6 plastic per second. 1 second. So we need 6-ish coal per second. 6-ish coal per second. That's not bad. Let's get the car and check it out. We can probably do that, right? I would think so. 6 coal per second. Can we spare it from this little thingy? That's like half a belt. Bum ba da dum bum. Bum ba da dum. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 12 here, each producing 0.72. Let's get the calculator boy out again. 0.72 times 12. This is making 8.64, so it's probably not going to be enough. Okay, let's make some more coal miners up here, and that will supply us with more than we need. This is like a full belt of coal. That should be good enough. Ta-da! Now that should be enough coal. Let's drive back. That should be about 15 coal per second. We need 8. Or sorry, no. We need 6. We can now split this off. This should be good enough for the coal. We can make it go that way. Oh. Let's get a splitter out. And move it to the left. I don't have any conveyors left. Okay. I don't have any iron left now. Okay. Oh, but I have these. Ha, we're good. Let's grab some iron down here. It's pretty close. We're going to need it in a second anyway. There's some iron. I see it. Good enough. I just launched the rocket and came back XTP. 22-hour playtime. Oh, well, you beat me by a lot. You beat me by a lot. I'm like 27 hours in right now, and I haven't launched it. But nice work. Then again, I guess maybe you like get a sense for how to do it faster after you've done it a few times. This is gonna be my first playthrough where I do launch the rocket. It's going to be, but it isn't yet. You know, while we're down here, we're just gonna extend this a little bit because I think that was a mission we had earlier. I just didn't follow through on. Let's get rid of these. Ta-da! Hey, congrats. Congrats on the rocket. It bothers me that this is not working yet. It bothers me a lot. This is where we're going to bring the plastics from. Alright, let's bring the... Let's actually drive up there. It's probably faster. Should probably do that. You know what? How... Once we get the blue stuff down here, we can use that to make the upgrades. Right? The power armor and whatnot. Okay, how far along is Power Armor Mark II in our little selection grid? Does it need utility science? I hope not. Oh, I think it does. It does. No. With a inventory size bonus. Yeah, it's another 10 inventory spaces, which is good. Man, that's actually a lot of stuff. And I don't... Yeah, so once we get the yellow science, we can start making this super duper armor. And then we can get the cool stuff, like the actual, like the Mark II riverboards and whatnot. Much cooler. And then we can actually focus on Space Age, just another game. Okay, maybe 22-hour playtime though. It sounds really good. Wait a minute. Do I need 7 of these or 5? Wait, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I miss something? I think I need 7 of these. Oh, no. 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 I need 7, not 5. Because there's gonna be 7 of these too. Yeah. Man. 10 seconds. Wait, no. Am I wrong? Wait, what? It takes 10 seconds to make one of them. How many do we need? We need 2 every 21 seconds. Did you search Beacon? I did research Beacon. I'm not going to use it for a good while, but I'm just carrying one around because I thought it'd be a little funny. Yeah, look. There it is. Beacon. I love the noise it makes. Boredom, 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 boredom. It's a good noise. It's a good sound design. What was I doing? I was doing something. I sure was. Oh yeah. So every 21 seconds, we need 2. We need about 1 every 10 seconds. Search elevator rails if you haven't understood how trains work yet. I feel like I got all the trains that I need for now. More importantly, I have all the understanding that I need for trains as of right now. Because we don't need the trains yet. They're not a huge part of our world yet. They are pretty nice, though. They are pretty useful. Okay. And it's actually 3/4 of this. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm like super confused now because this is 0.07 per second they consume. What? Does something else here take the blue circuits? Am I mistaken? I don't think they do. Flying robots don't. And batteries don't. Huh. They consume 2 processing units every 21 seconds. Okay. 2 processing units every 21 seconds. Then how much would we need to support this 7 of these? Okay, so we actually need 14 every 21 seconds, which means we need 2/3 of these a second. Right? What is 2/3 times 3/4? 2/3 times 3/4 is 1/2, right? 6/12? Yeah, it's 1/2. So this should be exactly enough to support it. It should be. Right? But then by this calculation, it just isn't. What is 0.075 times... Okay, I think these are both rounding. Man. How much does it need per second? It's 2/3, right? Yeah. So, well, this one is rounding from 0.067 up to 0.07, and I think this one is rounding down from 0.075 per second. And these should actually be equal. But because they're so small, these rounding errors are accounted for, I think they should still match up. This should be 5 to supply 7. It should be. That should be the case. I don't know. If it isn't, I don't know how to fix that. Yep. How much science we got per minute? 20. Why is it so low? It should be higher than that. I mean, it looks like the purple science is still not clogging up, so it's probably the purple science. What are we missing in purple science? Is something not, like, enough yet? How's it going? It's not making enough electric furnaces? Really? Yeah, oh, it's... Half of them aren't going. What? It doesn't have enough red circuits. Why doesn't it have enough red circuits? Is it because it's backlogging these? Why? What's happening here? There's not nearly enough red circuits going on. But why? These consume 1.25. These are all full. Why isn't it going fast enough? This is 1.2 per second. Yeah, these just aren't going because they're not getting enough red circuits. What in the world? Did I really need all these? Let's see, 12 times 0.9. I didn't need all those because that's like exactly 1. Wait, is it? 10 of these, 1.2 to... Yes, that is all necessary. This line is completely good. We're good there. So there are 10 here meant to supply all of these and these 2. 1.5 plus 1.25 is 2.75. Are we producing 2.75 of these per second? We are not. We're producing half of that. Aren't we? Oh, man. We gotta double this up, too? That seems like so much. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm glad we caught this, though. Again, 0.75, 0.75. 0.25 times 5, so 1.25 plus 1.5 is 2.75. We need 2.75 per second just coming from this. This is 1.2. We need 15 more of these. Oh, no. That's so much. Jeez. That's so many. No. Oh, no, no, no. I don't feel like solving this problem, right? This is annoying. Man. Because we need more plastic. It's one problem solved by the next, and I don't like it. I don't like this. These are problems I thought I'd already solved. I thought I fixed this. I thought I fixed it already. Yeah, man, I really fumbled with this calculation. I thought it was way less. So these are consuming the most. Okay, how many of these consuming again? These are producing 0.5. Yeah, they match up. Okay. So we're not making enough purple science, in part because we don't have enough productivity modules, and also in part because we don't have enough electric furnaces. But more so because of the productivity modules, I think. They're eating up all the red circuits. So we need more plastic. How much plastic do we need? Man. It was 2.7. Okay. I'm going to write this down. We need 2.75. We currently have, I believe. Wait. What's the speed on this? Make one every 6 seconds. What is 10 divided by 6? Times 3/4. 1.25. Yeah. So we're producing 1.25 per second. We need a little more than twice this. That'd be too much. Oh, I closed the calculator. Crap. Why did I do that? Is it back? It's back. Cool. Okay, okay. Think more. I know we need at least 10 more. I know that for sure. Each consuming half a cable per second. Yeah, we can have at most 30. Perfect. Let's go ahead and make the inputs for plastic. How much plastic exactly would this be consuming? It's going to be a lot. 0.25 each. Oh, man. 0.25 times 25 is like 13. We're going to a full belt of plastic. A full belt of plastic. Man, that's so much. So much plastic. That's so much plastic. Just wait, AFK, how's the factory coming along? I'm running into problems I didn't know I had, and that's really frustrating for me. The problem right now is that we don't have enough plastic. That's the biggest issue. You know, we don't have enough red circuits, so we need to add more red circuits to this line so that we can supply... wait. Yeah. So that we can supply these productivity modules and these electric furnaces, so those supply the purple science to keep us running. Because right now, we're getting about half, I think, of what it was supposed to be, right? Yeah, 20-ish science per minute, maybe 22. So everything's running at about half efficiency. Half of what it should be. Hey, Sebastian, welcome back. Factory's running at half speed, what it should be, are for our 45 target science per minute. So to fix this, we need to supply a full belt. I think an exact full belt of plastic. 15 items per second, all the way down this line. It's so much plastic. I feel like I can't do that. It's just so much. Whatever. We got to do it. I got to figure it out. Let's do it. One problem at a time. Plastic is the first problem in this list. Actually, before I do that, how many of these am I going to need? I need 2.75. Okay, let's see. 2.75 divided by 0.125. Yeah. We need exactly 22 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, so 22 plus 10, 32. We're seeing how much plastic we need. They each consume 0.25 per second. That's 8. It's 8 per second. That's half. That's just, okay. That's just over half a belt. That's so much more manageable. That's so much better. We can definitely do half a belt. Or just over half a belt, yeah. Let's go check and see how much it's producing right now. Like I said, it's exactly 8 per second that we need to supply this. Just 8. Just 8 plastic per second, and that is sufficient for this line. It's enough. Oh, come on. Yeah. Let's see what we're working with. 2, 2, 2. We're already making 8 per second? Are you for real? Oh wow, did you already look into inserter speeds? Pretty advanced stuff. I did. Yeah, I think. Inserter speeds. I think I have researched. Oh, we haven't researched it yet. We will next. The capacity, I assume you mean. Oh wow. 5 to 7. That's so much. Oh, bulk inserter capacity. It's only the bulk inserter. Huh. Some of the upgrades add a small stacking bonus. Okay. +1. +5 to +6. Wait, so then the regular inserters don't get a boost either? I thought they always get a boost. Oh, it's just +1. Remember, I'm terrible at explaining what I mean. Okay, I meant the website you have overlaid on your stream. Oh yeah, that. I think we did figure it out at some point. Sorry. Yeah, I looked at it and I had a hard time understanding the actual rotation. My assumption is, though, it's just over 1 per second of the rotations it makes with a regular inserter. So when you have the 1+1 hand stack size on these, what you're getting is just over 2 items dispensed per second for an inserter. The fast inserter is just over twice that. So you're getting just over 4 items per second inserted into your machines, whatever. Let's add some things to the list. Keep that thing going for a little while. 1,500, jeez. That's so much. That's so much. Atomic bomb. That's okay. That is expensive, actually. 30 uranium-235. That sounds like a lot, but once you get the Kovarex, it's not bad. Not bad at all. It does destroy clips. Area of effect size 7. How does that compare to other bombs? Explosives. Uranium mining. Explosives, flammables. Where are the explosives? Where are the explosives? Huh? Rocketry. Okay, the atomic bomb has a radius of 7. That has a radius of 6.5. Where are the? I can't find the explosions anymore. Why? I can just search. How much does uranium ammo do? And it's 238 as well, which is very nice. That almost doubles the damage. Okay, 24 damage per uranium round versus. Where the piercing? Is that what they're called? Ammunition? Oh. Where? Ammo. Magazine. Where is it? Okay, what's the name of the original Oh, you take the rotation speed from the tooltip and divide it by 360. Since what item moves is 180 plus 180 back. This is the full turns. That's what I was thinking, but I was thinking it can't be that simple. Like, but I guess it is. Okay. What is the degrees again? Let's look at this page again. Does it say degrees? Oh yeah, if I had the degrees, I understand that would be helpful, but yeah, I understand that. Magazines. Do I just have the red magazines unlocked from the get-go? Is that what I have? Where are they? I totally unlocked them, didn't I? That. Oh, dang. So, uranium ammo does 3 times as much damage as the red ammunition. That's super big differences. Uranium ammo is goated. Okay, yeah, but like I was saying, these do produce... they produce 8 per second, which is enough. It should be enough. Well, it's just shy of 8, I think. Let's reconsider. These are producing 36 per second. These are producing 36. We want it to be exactly 40. So how do we raise the production of this by 4? We could use some kind of speed module. That's our best bet. By 4. We're going to get a little bit lazy here. And we're going to use some speed modules. We're going to use a lot more power, but that's okay because we have tons and tons of power. That's completely fine. All inserters have it as a tooltip in game. Oh, you're right. They probably do. 302 per second. Oh. That's the full turns per second. Wait a minute. So it takes longer than a second? It takes longer than a second to rotate? That's unsatisfying. That's slower than I thought it was. Oh, we got the blue things now. That looks advanced. Wow, I should use these as like a method of travel to get some super speed walking. Oh, I bet I can get some crazy walking speed with the armor if I use these. But it's usually 2+ items per rotation, so it should be fine. Yeah. Game second per full turn. These things in the diagram here are showing inserters take 1.2 seconds per full... Oh, yeah, that's right. So 5/6 exactly. Yeah, okay. 5/6. So you get 1.6 repeating items placed by the standard inserter per second. That is not what I thought it was. Wow. Not good. Yeah, we need to make these... Okay. This produces 9 per second. Let's make it produce more. Plus 60, plus 30. These are probably the better way to go about doing this. Yeah, we'll make a couple of these. Do I have any blue... No, I don't have any. Forget that. We're being lazy. So 10.8. They each raise it by 1.8. We need to do that 3 times. I'm gonna make it 4. And now we have enough. That should be exactly enough plastic to support this entire belt. Since you have so much power, why not use blue inserters? I mean, I don't know. I haven't bothered that much. Do I need to? 2 per second. Yeah, we're good. Plastic is solved. We just have to plug everything in. Let's go. That's not what I wanted. There we go. And we'll just go ahead and pick up all the plastic anyways. Yeah, fine. Is blue, are blue inserters like generally considered power hungry? Let me see. I wasn't aware they had even different power needs. Max consumption 60 kilowatts. Oh, they're like 4 times as much, even though they're twice as fast. Okay, I see. So they are more power hungry, but it's not bad. Now let's figure this out. Are we producing enough circuitry here? These copper wires. We've got enough green circuits coming in. That's good. Again, the wires might be a concern. 7.5. We need... Oh, no. We need more wires. Oh, no. How are we going to do that? Look, I'm thinking. The maximum a full belt would be able to support is 7.5 per second. These are producing 6 per second. We need 1/2. We need 11 copper cables per second. Whew. Okay, so if we extend this up like so and make a couple more creators up here, it's probably fine. Yes. We should make it to the halfway point, though. Yeah. Where's the 11th one here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This should be sufficient. More is always the solution. True. You should be 1 unit to the left, actually. Like this. And we'll have some super duper inserters in here. Yeah, these should be more than fast enough to support it then. We just gotta make sure these are making enough of our cable outputs. Which means blue inserters for these as well. Power all these blue inserters, things should start working. And we'll go back to our normal amount of supply. Oh wait, we need the outputs for the red. That's important. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Wait. It'll work. Trust. Wait, crap, this is the wrong belt. This is the wrong belt. They're not supposed to go over here. This is not where they're supposed to be leading to. They're supposed to be the other side. Other side of the belt. Let's fix that right up. Yeah, it's supposed to be through here. Yeah. Yeah, it works. Just had to look at it for a second. Long inserters are the solution here. So let's go ahead and get rid of these inserters. The regular inserters. And we're gonna... Oh, nope. Oh, what did I just do? That seems bad. That looks right. And we're gonna have long inserters over here. Oh, come on. these machines down here, they weren't even doing anything for a good while, because they don't have an output. See that? And now, we should be making what we were. Gotta go by. Bye, Archie. Good to see you around the stream. This should be exactly enough to support this now. It's gonna take them a little bit to backfill, but they should exactly match it. Man. Some tough stuff. But like I said, should be exactly matching. Should work forever. What a monstrosity of a factory, huh? Man. But this is what progress looks like. Yeah. Let's go through a quick save. How long we got? It's been 27 hours of gameplay. So we solved that little problem, to my knowledge. Now we just gotta do the blue stuff. Oh man, the blue stuff. Oh no. We were trying to make plastic so we can fuel everything down here. Now, we're going to need 7 of these. Again, 5 of these? Yeah. I think we need... I did the math before, and it was 5 to 7. Wait, what is 5 sevenths of 0.75? It's 0.67, right? Let's get the calculator back out. Five sevenths. You're pretty good in the car. I always carry repair packs and spare power poles with me. Ah. Good. 5 sevenths times 0.075. Is it 0.067? It is not. Wait a minute. That's not good. Wait a minute. Maybe we do need 7 of these. Okay, we're running through the math again. Because I might need 7, which is really annoying, but that's whatever. Oh, and I definitely need more of these then. I need at least 6 of these if I'm going to have 5 to be supported by that. Yeah. Maybe 6 of these, right? It was 6 times 1.125. 60 plus 15 is 75. Exactly. Okay. So 6 of these. If there are 5, I need 6 of these to support them. Are there 5? There might be 7. Let's do the math again. Oh my god, I hate doing this particular math because it's like I keep getting it wrong. Like I think by logistics, and that's super frustrating. Whatever. Whatever. Ugh. Apple. Hey, Apple. What was I doing? I don't remember. Even when I consumed the apple of forgetfulness. We're trying to automate blue circuits. The ratios, yes. Ratio. L plus ratio. Okay. In the crafting menu, you need 14 blues every 21 seconds, which means you need 2/3 of one every second to support this. So we need 2/3 in the crafting menu per second. In actuality, we need 3/4 of that. Because all the things work at 3/4 speed. So the actual production should be 5. Got it. How about this? Yep. 5. Now we need exactly one more of these. Very, very true. And the exerter. And the importer. And the power. And we're good, I think. Amazing. So, if we provide plastic down this line, we will be making blue circuits automatically. We'll fully automate them. That's the last step to automate the blue circuits. Let's do that. How much plastic do we need again? 15. We need 7 of these. Man. 7 times 15. Calculator. 7 times 15 divided by 21. 5. 5 per second. Multiply that by 0.75 because that's the speed that these things go with. We need 4 plastic per second. That's 2 machines. That's easily doable. So let's go with a machine that creates 3.6, 9.9 times 3.6. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking so hard right now. We need more. Okay. We need 5 oil refineries. We need stone bricks to make some of those. Let's grab some stone bricks off the track here. That puts us at 3. We need 5. Okay, good. Oil time. $92 a second. That's good. Plus 20%. That'll be exactly enough for us to do this. Okay. I have no pipes. We gotta wait. Okay. How long have we been streaming? Almost 3 hours. Okay. So we're gonna have a production of like every 2 seconds we get a blue chip. I should call them chips instead of circuits. That's the way you use it. Green chips, red chips, blue chips. We get a blue chip every 2 seconds. Once we plug in the traffic. So if we're looking to make like gear and stuff, that'd be the best use for it. Okay, what power armor has a grid of 6x8. What is the grid for this second power armor? Curious. Also, we're at 24. Okay. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Was I checking again? Man, I already forgot. Satellite. Oh. Okay. What do these do? Radar coverage distance, satellite. You send the satellites into space to get space science. That's kind of insane. That's so strange. Hmm. Oh. Power armor? You're right. I was looking at power armor. You're right. I can't believe I forgot that. Keep him on track, Sebastian. And that's the last power armor we get, I think. Other one had 6x8. This one has 10x10. A little more than double the space. That is good. It's really good. So we can get a little more than double this. Man, that's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. Okay. It's actually how you win vanilla Factorio. You send a satellite. Yeah. I'm familiar with that. Plastic time. We got all the oil refineries we need. Let's put the chemical stuff down here first. These are going to be our plastic makers. That's good enough. So, is this the last one I had to make? The last science? If you only get white science from space stuff, isn't this the last one I have to make ever? Like, this is like the last science I'll be solving for, right? I hope. Why besides space science? Do you have to craft space science? I thought you just fuel a rocket and that makes it create the science, right? I'm checking that again. Hold on. Space science is produced, I think, by the rocket, or at least the satellite. Rocket launch products. 1,000 space science packs. Okay. Cool. Huh. If I send the rocket, I don't get the rocket back, do I? I would guess not. It looks expensive, though. It's very expensive. Yep. Jeez. The silo alone is massive. Like hungry. Consider that you get 1,000 space science in return. That's true. Yeah. So you don't really have to. There's no urgency to make a ton of it, I suppose. You could have like one rocket, and it's going to be good enough for a long while. So your production could be conceivably really low, and you can still have enough to like completely automate the rocket silo process, I think, and get the white science. The problem would be like exporting the 1,000 white science. That's a lot of science. But whatever. We should focus on the task at hand, I suppose. Which is plastic. We need plastic. This is going to produce 9 per second. What's 92 times 12.2? 18.4 plus 112.4. So we'll have 12.4 petroleum left over. Okay. And how much petroleum is it again? 9 per second? Yeah, they can support these then. That's good. Like so. Oh yeah, and the coal. Oh, come on. I should definitely have coal on hand. And this ought to do it. 2 per second, 2 per second. That was all I needed, right? I'm sorry, what? We're not making any petroleum gas? Is it not gonna... Oh, yeah. That's important. Ta-da! It should be... You gotta power it. Okay. Alright. We'll power it. Now we should be getting it. Now let's just make the path long enough. Down to there. Yep. like that. I don't know if I have so much trouble there. But we got that. Okay. You said, oh, I just missed your message. You said nope, gone about the rockets. Yeah. I just saw that for the first time now. Alright, this should be enough plastic to support that. It's actually more than enough plastic. So we're going to go ahead and split this off into a different division over here. That's going to go to whatever the other thing was. I don't even know what the other construction was. But we made enough plastic for this. That's good. Because it said 15 plastics for 20 seconds. 4-ish plastics per second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 1.5 plastic per second. Where's the other plastic going to? That's where it's going. Okay, cool. Now, we just need electric engines, right? Isn't that what we need? No, flying... Yeah, we need electric engines to make flying robot frame. Ugh. It's messy. It's so messy. And batteries. So we got blue circuits, though, right? They should be producing 1 every 2 seconds on average? Yeah, let's go. That's wonderful. There's not enough copper cables? Huh? They're producing 6, which can be supported by the belt. 6. Yeah, it should be more than enough. 6%. How are they running out of copper? Oh, no. Then that one's not charged. So what do I do? I guess we're doing this. Okay. Now it should be working. 2 per second. What can I do with the blue circuits anyways? What can I do that's useful with these? Not a lot. I really don't want to do the flying robot frames or the electric engines. These seem like a big hassle. 10 seconds to craft, 20 seconds to craft, so okay. We only need 1 of these to produce that. That's not terrible. How many do we need? I'm curious. Load density structure, that's an easy one, I think. We might as well just go ahead and do that. Steel, plastic, okay. We need a lot more of these. For that, we need iron. I should make an assembler machine, I shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should. Oi, oi, is that blue circuits I see? It is, and we automated blue circuits. We get 1 every 2 seconds now. A lot of blue circuits. Blue chips. It's all in the pursuit, of course, of our handy-dandy yellow science. But yeah, blue circuits feel like a big milestone. They feel like they are. You know what? I should probably fit some lights into this factory and make it a lot more lively. Yeah, there's no urgency again. I don't know. Let's do /evolution. See how the bugs are doing. 0.6291. Not much. That's good. That's really good. Oh, and I really can get rid of a huge chunk of my... I can get rid of the steam... Why are the steam engines going? Hey, why are the steam engines going? That's not good. On how much power are we consuming? It can't be much. Oh, 87 megawatts. That sounds like a lot. But our nuclear thing alone produces 40, right? 40 megawatts, I think. Oh yeah, that's why we're polluting a lot. That's why. Okay, we should probably improve the nuclear stuff really soon. But I want to get the Cobra X shortly. Maybe we should upscale our production using these. So we'll get the thing faster. Because it would take 30 minutes times... Yeah, it would take 20 hours to get that otherwise. We should probably... Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and make another centrifuge. Make 2 more centrifuges so we only have to wait a little bit more time. Actually, on second thought, we need to make a lot of centrifuges. So we need to get the Cobra X process figured out. And also, can we unlock Cobra X like with yellow science? Is that what it is? Oh no, it's just this. Let's put this to the front. Let's do that. Are you still handcrafting, lol? I am. A lot of stuff I am. Not everything, but a lot of stuff. Should probably grab gears and whatnot. Alright, so for now, we're just gonna like put these... Should put this here and have it grab everything. Put the blue stuff in a chest. Because I can't be bothered to pick it up every now and then. Okay, okay. I mean, yes, these things are working. Take a bathroom break and I'll be right back. Doing the lazy bastard achievement, game changer for hand, is a game changer for handcrafting. You learn immediately how valuable a mall is. A mall. A mall? I don't know what you mean by that. But I'm gonna take a bathroom break and I'll be right back, and I will consider that even more. A mall, you said? Oh, a mall is a zone where you craft all kinds of stuff. Assemblers, inserters, belts, rails. You never actually handcraft. You let the assemblers craft stuff for you. Ah, okay. If you need stuff, you go shopping at the mall. Similarly, in Factorio, you need inserters and some stuff, you go to the mall. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Having a mall is essential for long playthroughs. I get it. I understand it. Okay, what do you guys think? Is all of this stuff you think gonna be obsolete once I get access to like all of the what are they called, robots? Like once I have the logistics system set up, do I even need a main belt, a main bus? I mean, intuitively, I feel like the answer is no. You said yes, as in like I should keep the main bus because it's gonna still be useful. Beacons and modules make things obsolete. Okay. But I should keep the main bus, because... Okay, are you saying... Let's see. Yeah, if you only use bots, then the UPS will drop a lot. What is the UPS? U per second? What is a U for? What is UPS then? I can make the super duper modules. Wow. FPS plus UPS. Oh, okay. So there is good reason to use the belts. Got it. Cool. Because it's lag efficient. I would not have expected that to be the answer. Updates per second. That makes sense. That checks out. Yep. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let's have a look at our production stuff, guys. Let's take a peek at it. Production statistics. We're already 1/6 through that. Oh, we're up to 48 signs per minute. Let's go. It's actually kicking it into effect now. It's gonna take us less than 30 minutes to get this thing done. Oh, that's right. We were doing the Covarex process. We need to make more of these. Because I don't want to wait a ton of hours to do this. We need 40 of the stuff, and I think we have like 10, maybe. Let's go check in on it. I am not making all this. That's awful. Let's grab some circuitry. You can do belts and or bots. Bots are not so bad, but you would realistically notice any difference. In Space Age, I've watched videos of mega bases using a lot of bots to unload ships. Okay. So I'll just try to think like where I have to use it versus where I should. If I'm designing some giga area, gigantic giga base, we're going to use mostly belts. We're going to use robots in some positions, I suppose, but not a ton. Alright, let's go check in on our stuff down there. We got a lot of resources to bring. Let's check out our nuclear facilities. Just see how they're doing. Oh. Again, we should have like 3 hours left of power. Okay, yeah, almost 3 hours. Biggest downside for you is that bots drain a ton of power, and you need hundreds at your speed to get anything moving. Belts are power-free and fast. Yeah. Oh, especially if you use the blue belts. Those things have got to be crazy fast, right? They're like 4 times the speed of this. That does sound really interesting to me. So you could have a belt, a single belt that holds 60 items per second? It feels like a ton. So again, this thing has about 3 hours of power left in it. Oh, crap. Crap. Bumping into a lot of stuff here. Just gotta get through. Here we go. Thank you, repair bots. Let's head down. Let's see it. We, of course, need to speed up the process a little bit. We just need a lot of 235. 3 times 45 a second. Hold on. 3 times 45. Wait. Okay, my assumption was that red is twice as fast as yellow, and blue is twice as fast as red. Is that the case? Oh, I could have just looked at it. Yeah, it's 45. You're right. Yeah. Having multiple reactors next to each other gives it a neighbor bonus. Yeah, I know. But I don't have enough Covarex right now to really want to invest in that yet. So what I want to do is just make the Covarex stuff down here. Or get the Covarex set up. At 15 uranium-235, that's actually a good deal more than I thought it was. For 60 items per second belts, you need space age. Oh, got it. Cool. Cool. Let's use a couple more centrifuges. What? Hello? What? What was that? You guys see that? I placed these two things down, and then some repair bots came out, and they just didn't do anything. They just... And they went away. That's weird. That was strange. Now let's do some math on this stuff. Yeah. Just how much are they producing? Oh, come on. Come on. That should do it, right? Yeah. Oh, let's see. You can have 240 items per second belt with stack inserters. True, forgot about that. Item stacks are OP. That does sound powerful. Wow. Okay. We have all this uranium we don't need. We're just going to place it somewhere else. I can filter it to include these. We just want to filter this. What did you leftover uranium? At the moment, nothing. But I'm going to do Covarex with them. So I'm saving all of the ores. So Covarex is what we're looking for. Like Covarex is the process that how do you say it? Covarex is the process in which you take these leftovers, these 238 uraniums, you turn them into 235. Now, you need 40 of these to start with, so it's going to be a while. All right, let's see. So we have counting speed 1. Parts finish 7. I'm immune to radioactive stuff. Pretty cool. Very neat. So we have 15 uranium-235. We need 25 of this stuff. Yeah, 25. Let's think about how long that's going to take. On average. The expectation. Well, first off, we need to add some drills. That's not going to be hard, though. Not at all. We'll add 2 more. Is this enough sulfur? There's enough sulfuric acid, right? It's going up. Yeah, it's barely enough. So yeah, it works. Okay, cool. Good stuff, good stuff. More! Sebastian says more. Okay, on average, it takes 12 seconds. You get 0.7. Okay. Oh, man. This might take longer than I thought. Hold on. Let's do some math, guys. So we have 4 of these. Let's assume, just for the sake of simplicity, that we're doing a 3-second process. Because we have 4 of these things here. They're obviously well-equipped to supply it. Let's assume we have a 3-second process of crafting time. And it'll produce 0.7% of the time. So 0.007 times 3 seconds. Oh, we'll divide it by 3. This is how much we're getting per second. Times 60. We get 0.14 a minute. Times 60. 8.4 every hour. To get 25, we need approximately 3 hours of more waiting to get enough Kovarex to do what we want to do. Is that worth the wait? Is it? We could simplify it a little more. We could make it a little bit faster still. I think we probably should make it. Yeah, we could save like 30 minutes. So you already just got one. So every 6 minutes-ish, we get one of these on average. Yeah. So it's going to take us just under 3 hours. You said and speed modules? That's a good idea. That's a very good idea, actually, because we have a good amount of power. We can just, right? 142 megawatts. It depends on the time of day we're doing it that we have the most, like, enough power for it. At night, the factory slows down a little bit. How much power do they consume? 362 kilowatts. I mean, we can probably afford it. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it. We'll make them each go 70... Oh my god, that's a lot. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all that. No. Yeah, we don't want to do that. When I doubt, put one efficiency module in as well. Okay. Oh, when in doubt. Sorry, yeah, that's what you meant. Just want to even it out, you know? Ta-da! Much more even. Okay. So we're going to put some speed modules and efficiency modules on both of these, too. Good enough. Okay. You'll probably need more chests than that. Probably, yeah. I think you're right. I'll go ahead and add a couple more. That ought to do it. For now. I just... And this is not going to fill up in 3 hours, I think. We just need 24 more uranium, and then we're all good. We can do the process. Of course, we're researching it now, but it's going to be done in like 13 minutes, so we're all good. So we're going to make this go 30% faster. Let's say... what is 1 40x25 or 5500x? Okay. Thank you for that calculation. Can we store 5,500? We can. We can, yeah. Yeah. Because it's 100 times 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5. Almost 5,000, yeah. They're not going to fill up by then. That's good news. Then we can, like, really drop down our production with this stuff once we have Kovarex. Kovarex is going to be game-changing. We can make a super nuclear factory with, like, 2.4 gigajoules. And we'll never need any more than that. Oh, beacons! I have beacons! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I have beacons, guys. That's kind of game-changing. Forgot about that. How many slots? 2 slots are in a beacon. Okay. Is there some way we can get it to all of them? Is that what we can do? I mean, I think we can. I don't feel confident about it, though. Wait a minute. Oh. I was like, where's this water going to? Let's see. Beacon. Mod. Do I have any? Oh, I do. Plus 30%. Okay. Now we just gotta use underground belts. Much better. And we gotta fuel this thing still somehow. That ought to do it. Oh, this one too. Yeah. Sorry. Our first use of a beacon, guys. Don't forget to put modules in the machines as well. I mean, I can. I don't think I want. I'm not sure I want to. It's a lot of modules. I don't have many modules. Ugh. Oh, whatever. Alright, that should cut the time down by like a third. So now a little more than 2 hours, and this thing should be done. Every 4 or 5 minutes, we'll get one of these. 4.5 minutes, maybe. Okay, yeah. And yeah, we'll just let that run for a good bit. I think up there has 3 hours of time. Put 4 more centrifuges and it's 1 hour. I don't think I want to do that. I mean, I could. I definitely could. There's no sense of urgency to do it, so I'm just gonna let these things run in the background while I'm doing some other stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. How much power are we using right now? It's the middle of the day, so at peak power, we're using 98 megawatts, almost 100 megawatts, and we're producing 140. And then accumulators can only hold some gigajoules. So it's not a lot. Yeah, we don't have a lot of accumulators that run very long. So at nighttime, our factory is not doing well. It's just a little shy. Maybe it's running like 80% power. So we're just gonna wait for 2-ish hours and let things conglomerate a little bit. How many blue circuits we got now? It should have been making 2 every second for the past, I don't know, 20 minutes? Yeah, we got like 400. Okay. So blue circuits, done. At least for the purpose of making this. That is 1/3 of the way through that. In short, that is. So you've been streaming for 3.5 hours? I want to make it 4, I think, at least. At least 4. Okay. So what should I do in the at least 30 minutes? I'm gonna work on. I mean, low density structures. That seems like a win, right? That seems super easy to automate. Maybe we should just do that. Low density structures. 5 plastic, 20 copper plates, 2 steel plates. All right, plastic. Let's split that up. Here's plastic. Does that need copper? I don't think it does. It needs some copper for like certain aspects, but not really copper. We'll just make a copper thing going up here. Wait, we can't, can we? Could we do that? I'm not sure if we can. Now we can. Copper time. Oh, there we go. All right. That's copper. How many of these do we need? Is it 15? Is it actually 15 of these that we need? What? That seems insane. We don't need that many. No. It can't be. It can't be. It's gotta be like 12. It's gotta be. Jeez, that's like saying like 20 copper a second. That's so much copper. Okay. Let's think. We do need 1 a second. Oh no. Oh wait, no. We need 1/3 a second, right? Right? Because every 7 seconds we need 3. No. Okay. We need we need 3. We need to supply the thing every 21 seconds with 21 of them. Right. Yeah, okay. So we need exactly 1 per second. 0.75 per second because we're not actually going to be using them all. So we need 0.75 times 15, which I believe is 11.25. So we're going to round up and say 12. Let's check that again. 0.75 times 0.7. I keep missing. Clear this. 0.75 times 15. Yep, we'll round up to 12. Eight, 4, 5, 6. Let's make some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make one more. One more. And these are low density structures. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why are these even here? Wait, what's the point of the... Is it... Wait. That's why. That was why. I mean, that works. Yeah, we don't need this. We don't even need this right here. So we can just get rid of all that. Man, we can have it over here. Wait a minute. Aw. I let the 2-space gap here that I didn't need to, but that's whatever. It's a lot of blue circuits. And our Covarex is almost done too. Wow, 48 science per minute. That is really good. That's some really high output we got there. By design, actually. It should be like 45, I thought, but somehow it's 48. I don't even know how it's doing that. Okay. Empty sulfuric acid barrel. Okay. We can make a beacon factory. Whatever. This is low density structures. Let's go ahead and set that. They're going to be intaking all these things here. 1 per second? Yeah, we're good. We're good then. It's a big rock. Don't want that. Shift right click to copy recipe. Then shift right click. You guys keep telling me this. You're right. Shift right click. That is helpful. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, hopefully. Hopefully I will. P-brain might forget. We'll see. 0.25 a second. That's definitely doable by this. And we gotta power the thing. Another easy win. Steel. And the output. How much steel? 0.1. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's make the closer one the output. Oh, crap. We gotta break this thing. We are now defenseless, technically. Over here. We have not been attacked once the entire... You have bots as well? Why not let them build it? You're right. I mean, I've just gotten so used to it. You're right, I should use the bots, though. I should use the bot for more stuff. For instance. Blueprint. I can just do that. See? Isn't that cool? I might never be used to bots, though. I don't know. I don't know why. Why did I do that? Why did I rotate them like that? I didn't need to do that. Why did... But now, I can just... Wait, I can't... Oh. Oh? I can just rotate like that. Wow, okay. We got... Cobrex, we got it. I mean, we got it unlocked. Great! You said great. Now we'll just add a little bit of a buffer to this. We need a splitter. Oh, come on. Just grab these. You get used to bots as well, and then you don't want to play without them anymore. I've used them a little bit now, and I feel like I can't shake the feeling that it's easier and more intuitive to just place them by hand. If I'm doing things that are really tedious, though, like really the same placement over and over again, then I'll definitely try to pitch in and do it like that. Okay, so we'll need some of these. Can I just, like, copy this? Wait a minute. Probably copy this over here. Just flip it. I think I can just flip that. Like this, right? That looks good to me, does it not? Huh. Can I mirror this? I can mirror it, kinda. That's a little faster, right? Can you explain green and red area in the roboport? Green and red, green and red. What? Yeah. In the roboport? Green equals accessible to construction bots. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I don't even know. I must have missed something. Okay, whatever. We got low density structures. We did it. We did it. We got them. That is 2 of the 3. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Missing a little something over here. Fine, we'll use this. We kind of have to. All right. We actually don't have to. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It works. It works. It's 2 of the 3 components. Thanks. If you open the map and then select report ghost, you can see the areas. Bro, ghost? Report ghost? What are you talking about? Like this? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what this is or how to get rid of it. Whatever. Inventory and zoom in. First tab, report. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're learning. We're learning a little bit. Tab. Inventory. And then zoom in. First tab, Roboport. Oh. Oh. You're talking about the green space here and then the red space out here, aren't you? That's when they were asking a question. Okay. You can also search for Roboport. Oh, that sounds awesome. I love search features. Search features are great. So, the last step is getting flying robot frames. That seems like an atrocity to get. That looks really difficult, but steel plates are going to be the easy part for this. How do you make batteries again? Okay, more sulfuric acid. That's going to be annoying. Okay. Water is the rarest resource I have in this world, which is really messed up. Which I think it is. That's pretty annoying. The green area you see here is the construction zone for the present robot part. The logistics zone comes only from the robot part buildings, but you'll figure it out. Yeah. Logistics is like a big blue, I think. That's a much larger square around the logistics box you can build. This, where is it? Where is it? That thing. The RoboPort. Okay. Oh. We still have not, but it's not even been 4 hours, but we're pretty close to finishing up the yellow science, utility science. How much longer do you think we got before these things are all done? Oh, is that it? No way. I've got 4 things left to research, and then it's just yellow? I better try to figure it out fast then. Okay. Yes, if you hold that via the map, like you did with the chest, you can see the zones. Sure, let's try it. Let's just have a peek at it. Again, because it is fictional. These aren't real. They're not real. Let's see. It would be that much space. Where green is logistics and red is the construction and whatnot. Or no, wait, is that backwards? Supply is 50, and then the construction is 110. Construction is the largest one, the green one. And it also provides a radar cover distance. Oh, that's nice. What is the radar distance is 10. Oh, so this is like, this I can see right here is 10. I can see it all times. That's 10 units away from these, where are they? These, those right there, those beacons, that's 10 all the way to there. So this would be 1/5 of that distance. Of that to there. Yeah, okay. Message retracted. Uh-oh. How do I get rid of this? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Got it. Q. Q. Like I said, last thing we need are these. Now, steel plates are easy. It's very easy. Electric circuits, also fairly easy. I'm thinking. 5, 7.5. I assume we're going to have enough circuits for this, right? But it's going to be pretty draining. But let's give it a try. Oh, wait. Wait. I wrote opposite, but you corrected it, lol, so it didn't want you to get confused. Oh, okay. Cool. Wait, no, I don't need that. I don't need that. Wait a minute. Move this up. There, we got green circuits and we got the steel. It's 2 components of our super duper flying robot frame. Wait a minute. I'm seeing an issue. Because there's only 4 sides we can pull from, we're going to need one of these to be on the same side. Not good. Also, how fast are these made? These thingies. And what is some circuit for that? Are you gonna play Space Age after you finish the main game? There's a good chance that I will, Andon. There's a very good chance. I can't say for sure. Because again, I might end up being like, this is getting slow and boring. They take ages. You want mini. Okay. So we already got 2 components. We're going to put the flying robot frames over here. I don't have any of these. Okay. We want a lot more of these. We need iron. Let's start making them. Do you feel the itch to tear it all down and start over with new ideas? Sometimes I do. Like, this factory here is the best instance of that. And this one, I have not felt that nearly as much. This feels like this is close to the in-game science factory that we've got going on here. This is pretty good. Okay, I should put like a beacon down there or something. Yeah, I'm gonna make a radar and place it down there just so I can check on the Cobrex, how far along we are in the Cobrex process. Then we can fully automate it and get the energy. Oh yeah, I can totally see it. Yeah, this is a really messy factory, I think. And most of it's inactive right now. I do want to keep the spaceship because I think it's kind of cool. Because you only get one spaceship. You can never replace it with anything. The crashed spaceship. But, you know, the majority of this factory, useless. I can just, like... I could literally nuke this later. I probably will. I will nuke this on stream. Like, I'll shoot nukes at my old factory. Just blow it up, you know? Okay. So we're gonna need to extend all these a good bit, I'm assuming. Where's my car? It's north. If you had a roboports over your base, you could remotely place a radar and let the bots carry and build it for you. That does sound pretty cool. Sounds very cool, actually. But I'm lazy as of now, and I'm not going to do that. Robos are cool, but they're not in my vocabulary yet. They're not in my ability to comprehend, but we will get them eventually. It's going to be a long and winding process, and we'll get there sometime. What was I doing right now? I was looking for something. Belts, right? Belts. Whatever. Again, how many did I say that we needed? Ooh, we can make nuclear fuel. Burnable fuel. That sounds really useful. Oh, your vehicle goes faster too. Wait, what is coal as like a... Hold on, what is the speed in coal? Doesn't really say. Okay. Oh, I want to drive on nuclear fuel. That sounds awesome. Nuclear fuel? Man. Yeah, I didn't know it was that good. I can just do this in my pocket. I can do nuclear fusion in my pocket. And yet, I cannot make an engine. Ridiculous. Okay. Rocket fuel. How do you make rocket fuel, actually? I never even bothered checking that. Solid fuel and light oil. That's pretty cheap. How does it compare? 100 megajoules of fuel. This is 1.21. This is like 12 times the potency. Just over 12 times the potency of this. Vehicle acceleration, 180. Huh. So the acceleration is a good deal better, but the actual top speed is the same. Okay. What is the value of coal? I'm curious. So I pretty much... Rocket fuel also gets a bonus? No bonus. There's no bonus on coal. Okay. 4 megajoules, so 5 would be 20. Coal equals no bonus. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, cool. Coal has 4 megajoules, and nuclear fuel, with a stack size of 1, has 1.21 gigajoules. That's equivalent to 70 coal, I think. 50. Okay. You can also drive on solid fuel. Didn't know you could do that. That's good too. Let's see. So. Coal is 4. 50. No, sorry. 4 megajoules, right? It said 4 megajoules, MJ? 4 megajoules. That's 250 to make... Oh, wow. It's way better. 250 plus... 50? So... Yeah. This is equivalent to 300 pieces of coal, approximately. 302 and a half, I think. Yeah. Assuming they're not rounding here. 300 pieces of coal on 1 nuclear fuel. That's very good. And this is 1/12 of that. This is the same as 25 coal, which is not that great. Oh, this is made in a centrifuge. I can't make these in my pocket. That's a okay. That's a little funny, but there's like nothing we can make here. We're running out of stuff to research. Structures. No, not structures. What? Flying machines. Wait, you taught me this? It was shift. Like this, right? Oh, yes. That's what it was. That's awesome. How much do we need? I don't actually know. Also, what are the infinite expandable research things? This is the final research. Oh, cool. Which of these are like infinitely expandable? Let's see. Post this. There are 9 of them. The robot speed. Oh man, I bet you can make those things super fast. You like quadruple that speed or whatever. That'd be interesting. You wouldn't need nearly as many. White science unlocks 8 things: stronger explosives, refined flammables, increased projectile damage, mining productivity, energy weapons damage, follower robot count. Okay. Times 1,000. Oh, so each rocket sent is essentially one of these upgrades. They scale them on the thousands. That's interesting. But I'm pretty interested for uranium ammo. Okay, let's figure out the amount we need again, because I should figure it out. We need how many for these? We need 1 flying robot flame. 7 every 21 seconds. So we need 1 every 3 seconds, right? I think. Let me think about that. We need 1 of them every 21 seconds times 7. So 1/3 of these per second is what we need. So we'll need 7 of the producers of these. Right. Actually, we gotta consider the upgrade. Ha! Creative ammo. Check the tank and its cannon shells. Cannon shells, you said. Now I'm curious. Cannon. Piercing power. 2,000 damage? Whoa. That is a lot. How much damage does the cannon one normally do? This one does over 2,000 damage. You can one-shot biter nests easily. That sounds really enticing. Yeah. Hold on. What's the original? This is the damage. Okay, military. Unlocked that and then that. Where was the cannon? Where's the tank stuff? I'm looking for the tank. I could just search it up. I'm just searching it up. It's right there. Yeah, it's right there. These do. Okay. 100. Sorry, 1,000. What is it? Huh? It's 2 damages. Oh, it does twice the damage of that. Okay. The tank can take a lot of punishment. Oh, that is true. Very true. I look forward to the end game stuff of just like making the gradual increase in power to everything, like the mining efficiency and whatnot. It seems so cool to me. I said 7, didn't I? Yeah, 7 of these is sufficient to power the whole thing. They consume... Okay. Let's see, 1 a second. Cool. Oh, that matches up really well. Okay. In-game Spidertron. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. What, Spidertron. Have I unlocked that yet? I have not, and it is a late game thing. Gotcha. Let's look at some stats on it. It takes 2 nuclear reactors to make. That's impressive, I'll say. It's a lot. It takes fish. It takes fish. if I make a Spidertron factory, I might be limited by how much water I have. There's like, it's hard to get fish because the world is so not watered. Okay. So, man, it's 1,000 plastics and whatnot. 2 nuclear reactors, I think. Insane. And radars and whatnot. Yep. What is the speed on this thing? Is it like a movement speed? It doesn't say. Versatile vehicle capable of traversing through rough terrain. It's equipped with fast-firing rocket launchers controlled by manual. Automatic targeting can be driven manually or using the Spidertron remote. Okay. Can build a remote for it. There are only 2 more things I can even do here. What's this? Oh. It's just a radar. Okay. Portable fission reactor? That's what that is. Okay, this unlocks piercing shotgun shells. Times 8. Plus 6.4 physical. That sounds like a lot. Best thing about it is that it moves above buildings without crashing into them. That is super useful. Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to like that. It can just like move around. You don't have to worry about breaking all this stuff. That sounds fantastic. Oh, it's almost like creative mode. Cluster grenade. Wow. So yeah, those will be really cool once we get them. Now let's make the inputs. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. I know robots can do this, but it's like 6 of the machines. I can place these myself. Do you check exoskeleton? Those also go into cars. Tanks. That's probably trying to make them faster. Oh, I didn't know you could put them in the car. I thought you only put them inside your thing, your power armor. Can you put them in the cars? Is that possible? Or at least like car / tank / Spidertron. Okay. Let me double check that real quick. Exoskeleton. I've unlocked it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have. Where's it take? Oh, the engines. The electric engine units are going to be the hard part of this. That's what I really don't have. Might be around with the car. It needs a grid. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure that the tank of the car has a grid, but I know my armor does. Oh, the tank does have a grid. I didn't know that. Yeah. Cool. We could make an exoskeleton factory. Okay. And movement bonus 30%. Yeah, that can be super powerful. Could double my walking speed and use concrete and belts to move crazy speeds. Oh, I want to see what the max movement speed is, like the max possible movement speed. That'd be a fun little exercise challenge, I guess. Okay, we have most of the components for this already. We need batteries. For batteries, we need sulfuric acid. We need sulfur, which needs water and petroleum. Man. That looks like a pain. I don't think I want to do that, do I? How much sulfur do we need? What am I making again? I don't even remember. Oh man. My brain's kind of fried. We're making batteries. How many batteries do we need? We need 0.075 times 7, so like 0.5 per second batteries. 4-second crafting time, so we'll need 2 of these, or we'll need 8 of these actually. Only 8 chemical plants making batteries. Oh, no. That sounds like a lot. You would want to do max movement speed in space age? Legendary quality legs gives legendary quality. 75% movement speed here, and legendary mech armor has 15 by 17 grit. How much space does an exoskeleton take up? Ooh, I can make one. I'm gonna make one. Let's see. 30% bonus. 2 by 4. Okay, 15 by 17 legendary mech armor sounds gigantic. It really does. Let's take out something. Batteries. Boom. I am now faster. I think I notice it. It's only 30% though. I kind of assumed it would take up less space, I suppose, but that's all right. Why did I do that? I don't even have another one. I don't know why I did that. Should probably make the more efficient batteries too. Yeah. So we need electric engines and we need batteries. Batteries are gonna be simplistic. Oh, we actually need. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, what is our next brief project that we can work on? Let's see, let's think about it. While I eat something. Peanuts. Oh man, I've eaten a lot of fat today. I need some carbs. Let's eat some. Need a lot of protein too. We just passed the 4-hour mark. Cool. Batteries. Making batteries is not hard. We're gonna need a lot of conveyors to bring them here, though. Oh crap! It did it for me. It's fine. I love the little repair robots. They're so nice. Whoa, whoa. 2.5 hours of time left on this thing. Ooh, okay. How much power is coming from where? Oh, these aren't producing much. Okay. Just 2 megawatts. That's not much at all. We might finish the game without being attacked by biters. It's possible. .66 about. Couldn't you add more steam turbines? I could, yeah. Or not to this one. I believe these 8 are exactly enough to power 1 nuclear reactor. I could add more nuclear reactors. I'm pretty sure it's 4. Let's see. Yeah. Consumption, 10.3 per second out of 10.3 per second. Yeah, it should be good. I should not be able to walk over these heat pipes. They should kill me, probably. Whatever. Really? Okay. I'm like 80%, 90 maybe, I'll say 90% sure. Because I set it up using a YouTube video, and I don't think they'd lie to me. And I don't think I misinterpreted what they were saying either. I think we're good then. Oh, we do have stuff. Oh, we got... Oh! We got these things. Yo! I walk around so fast now. It's awesome. Okay, says the guy with uranium in their pants. Yeah. It does look like I'm wearing uranium, just because of the green, I guess. I'm so fast, though. Wow, look at me go. Concrete. So I understand that you get a movement boost to a lot of things. Is it cumulative, or is it multiplicative? And do you understand what I mean when I ask that question? Yes. I assume you're talking about cumulative. Additive. Okay, so like, I don't get like times 1.3 whenever I add a new exoskeleton. It's just plus 30%. I wonder if there are different things that are multiplicative, or is it all just additive? It's probably all additive, just to make it simpler, I guess. I'll make another one of these. Let's see it. That's so cool. I'm zooming. I'm so fast. How much energy does this really take? Not much. Googled it. It's additive. Thank you. Thank you. I could have easily checked it myself, but I just couldn't be bothered. Man. I wonder what the fastest... Okay, I'm thinking about what is the fastest you can move in the vanilla game. I'm gonna... Someone's already done it, but it's got to be like at least, I'm guessing 5 times normal speed. I'm not calculating. Actually, I can't figure it out until I get the conveyors, like the high-level conveyors. Then I can really calculate it. You will drain your power, but you have so many batteries that it takes a long time. All right, cool. That is good to know. Radar. I was going to make a radar and put it down there a long time ago. Let's do that now. I forgot all about that. Oh, oopsies. Oopsies. Radar time. Where's the radar? There it is. Oh, crap. That's okay. Is that gonna blow something up? Uh-oh. I do have to power it, though. There we go. How are we doing? 27! That means we only got like 90 minutes left, maybe? 90-ish minutes. Yeah, Kovarex is gonna change a lot of stuff. Bum ba da dum bum. Bum ba da dum. Boom boom. Ba da da ba bo. Bum ba da dum bum. Dum bum ba da dum. Let's make some more of these to be safe. Now, what is my current mission? Batteries! We need batteries. For that, we need... You know what we need? We need... Oh, I'm loving the walking speed. I'm 20% faster. It's so much better. Is there a different solar panel? A better one, perhaps? Doesn't look like it. I thought there used to be a better one, like a Mark II. Is there not anymore? Portable fission. Oh, that's a good idea. Where is portable fission in the tree? Aw. Aw. How effective is it? It takes 4 fuel cells just to make it. Does it say? Max output 750 kilowatts. What is this thing then? Does it say? Max output 30 kilowatts. So this is, what, 25 times? Yeah. This is the equivalent of 25 portable solar panels. And how much space does it take up? I'm curious then. It takes up 4x4. Okay. It's not that much more efficient. Only 200 yellow, 30 kilowatts during the day. Oh, you're right. So it really averages out closer to 15. So this is like, yeah, 50. This is like 50 times more potent than this, but it takes up 16 tiles still. So 4x4, man, it's still a lot. You can't hold a lot of these in your backpack. That's not good. I should probably do Mark II modules too, also. I love walking. We're off to get some conveyors. That's our next current little mission. Also, are we close? Yeah, there's one more thing we can research, and that's it. Wait, no. There's another. There's another. There is another. But that's it, I think. Yeah, it's not much more for us. It's like 30 minutes of research left. Maybe. Oh, come on. Load bearing. Load bearing. Load bearing telephone pole. I think it's not 50 to 50. Days are longer than nights in Novus. On Novus. Okay, I know that the solar panels have this roughly 1-to-1 thing. Oh, it's because when it starts becoming night, you get a decrease in the effectiveness of the solar panels. And the average output ends up being half of what it should be at the peak of the day. Yeah. My beloved conveyor chest, I need you again. Thank you. 60% movement speed is great. Ooh, I have so much junk. What do I do? What do I do with all the junk? I put it somewhere. Where do I put it? I don't know yet. But I'll figure it out. The 2 more things I can research. Let's see. Wiki says 60 kilowatt solar panels give 42 kilowatts on average over a day. Oh, so for portable it would be 21 kilowatt average. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Solid. It's a little better than I thought it was. Look at me go. Look at me go. I'm so fast. It's awesome. Okay. Let's at least make this here. Let's also expand this a little bit. Let's get rid of these. Actually, let's let the robots do it. Let them at it. 21 kilowatts times 4x4 solar panel is 336 kilowatts. Fishing gives more than double that. That's it. It does, yeah. It does get more than that, you're right. It says yeah, it's more than twice as efficient, but that's still... That doesn't sound like a lot. Just double? For such a late game item, it feels like you would expect more. More power. Oh, crap. Wait, I had all these transport belts down here already. Wow, whatever. Whatever. You know what, let's just do this. I can just use bots for this, so let's do that. Wait. Close enough. Ta-da. We expanded it a little bit. That's cool. Very long path. I think there's an even better one in the base game. Fusion. Let me check. I don't think so. At least I don't think it's in the base game. Fission looks like the last thing, and you put that in the Spidertron. Okay. It's probably in the DLC. Some kind of fusion reactor in the DLC then. Okay. The DLC sounds really promising. I like the more I learn about it, the more I think I'm going to actually end up wanting to play it. It seems really, really good. Okay. I think I'll play for 45-ish more minutes. That's my guess at how long I'm going to keep playing. I'm almost halfway there to getting... Oh, I'm more than halfway there to getting the yellow science. This is literally the last thing. I just gotta get electric energy units and batteries. Batteries are a pretty short one. Let's go ahead and do that then. Factorio on the mine. Oh, they removed it from the base game before Space Age. You had access to them. Oh, okay. that's a little messy. They put it into the DLC. Huh. I wish they hadn't done that. What am I doing? Too far. Yeah, whatever. Here we go. No, I want to break that. What do you need for batteries again? Sulfuric acid. Okay. We have a belt of this stuff coming down here. How much is this? How much is actually going through this? Also, where's this coming from? Let's come from there. It's making 2 a second. Right? Yeah, because it's fully powered. We're getting 2 of these a second. How much are we using? Let's do some math again. Blue science, how much does that take? Blue science takes 1 sulfur every 24 seconds. Drop that to 0.75. Every 0.75 seconds, we need 1 sulfur for 1 creator. Every 0.7... Oh, But it looks like the fission is now producing as much as the fusion did before space age. Oh, okay, that is good to know at least. Yeah. So it's something of an update. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this makes 2 chemical sciences. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're making. Oh yeah, I can just think we're making 1 blue science a second, which means we're using 24 sulfur. No, sorry. We're using 12 sulfur a second. I'm sorry, wait, we are? We can't be, there's no way. We're using half a sulfur a second? Is that what we're using? Oh man, I'm blowing my mind just being blown from this. Every 24 seconds, we use 12 sulfur. Every 2 seconds, we use 1 sulfur. Yes, okay. So we're using half a sulfur a second over here. But in actuality, we're producing 2. So we have 1.5 sulfur a second. We can just drag from this thing. How much sulfur do we need? How much do we really need out here for the next part of this? The batteries. Batteries require 20 sulfuric acid. How much sulfuric acid do we need for that? Okay. I think we need a lot of batteries. Let's calculate how many batteries we need. Okay. I believe it's 0.075, but let me double check. If you have the symbol, it shows you the consumption per second as well. Yeah, I see the consumption per second, but it rounds, and I hate that it rounds when it's not supposed to. And I need to calculate some of the things myself just to be absolutely sure. They round down generally, so I don't know. Batteries need 20 sulfuric acid every 4 seconds. How many batteries do we need to support one of these? 2 batteries. We need 2 batteries every 20 seconds. There are 7 of these. True. Glad you agree. 7 of these, each requiring 0.07 batteries. Let's assume this amounts to half a battery a second. We need about half a battery a second. Maybe a little bit more than half battery a second. Every 2 seconds, we need a singular battery, which means we need 2 machines producing batteries, which means every 4 seconds, we need 10 sulfuric acid a second. That's gotta be doable, right? That has to be. Oh, wait. There's a pipe over here that has sulfuric acid, right? Right? Yeah. How much do these use? 0.37. Yeah, we got lots. We got lots of this stuff. We can just make batteries up here. We can just do that. Let's go. Okay, let's calculate it exactly. The batteries need... Again. One more time, rolling through it. We need 2 batteries. Get the calculator out. I apologize for the frequent math. We need 2 batteries every 20 seconds. 2 batteries every 20 seconds. That means we need 1 battery every 10 seconds. We need 0.1 batteries per second per robot fighting frame. The 7 of these, we need 0.7 batteries per second. Wait. Yeah. We need 0.7 batteries a second to support all of these. Let's do 0.7 times 0.75. We need 0.525. Okay, I'm glad I did that calculation because 0.5 would not have been enough. We need slightly more than that. We need 0.525 batteries per second exactly. Now, to make batteries, you need 5. Wait, this is so confusing. 0.525 batteries per second. So we need 3 machines of battery producers, which will consume 60 every 4 seconds, which amounts to 15 sulfuric acid per second, which we can definitely afford. Okay. Yes. Because it makes at least 50 a second. Yeah. 50 a second. So we can use this sulfuric acid. Let's go. Now batteries need 1 iron, 1 copper. That's easily doable. We can just grab from this, I suppose. There's our copper. How are we getting our iron? That is our next big question. Alright, robots, do you think? Well, actually, yeah, whatever. I'll just break this myself. I don't need that much space. Our last couple of things are being produced now. I'm not too far off from making the yellow science. Not too far. So copper is good. We got the copper. We just need iron, and we can make the batteries. Where are we going to draft the iron from? There's actually, like, no iron up here. Oh, we can just extend this, I suppose. This will be our grabbing point. We have no underground belts. Interesting. There we go. Thank you, robots. I think I said we need 3 machines to make batteries. Yep. Sounds right. Batteries made at a chemical plant, right? Yep. Just want to check. Did I say coal? No, didn't. We need another chemical plant. Let's make one. There we go. Where did it go? Oh. True, 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 true. We are making very good progress. Each 8.25 a second. That's easily doable. Okay. How? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a little better. Okay. Alright, that should be enough of that. Wait, that won't work either. Wait a minute. Wait. So this should work. Let's see. Some long inserters. Bro. Really? Nope, don't want that. That's what we want. Okay, cool. Gotta make them go up. And that should be that solved. Then we'll just do this. Then we'll need these to go to one side in particular. Let's make it to be that side, sure. Long inserters here. And the grabbers like so. That ought to do it. That should be battery solved. We're making 0.25 a second. We need a 0.525 a second. Then we're good. Yeah. This should be sufficient batteries. And we'll make the super duper output over here of fly inserters. So batteries are going onto this one side. That's really good. And, you know, as much as we need. The very last thing we need to do to automate yellow science, I think it's the very last thing, is electric engine units. Our red engines. Our next level engines. For this, of course, we need engines and circuits and lubricant. Lubricant's going to be the hard one. This is not terribly hard. Okay. With the long inserters again. Just get those frames out. We also got a nice little machine to make batteries. Batteries are nice. Very nice. We could make a little of the science now. Yeah, don't bother. But yeah. Oh, are we gonna do it this stream? I don't think we're gonna do it this stream, but I'm gonna get really close to finishing this stream. Cool. I'm so fast. I'm so fast now. It's amazing. I love being super fast. I love being supersonic. Okay, let's see. We calculated this. This was good. It's just the electric engine. So what are some things we need for the electric engine? Green circuits. Let's make a green circuit line. Okay, get rid of this. Another splitter for the green circuits. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. I love being fast. Splitters. There we are. That's green circuits. Can I just, like, take engines from... I can't do that, can I? I could just make more engine machines. I mean, that'd work. Oh, they take 0.07 per second. What do we need? How many engines do we need? Did it say? Let's just place them down and just have a look at it. We need 0.07 per second for each of these. How many of these do we need? 0.07 per second. 0.03. So we need like 4 of these, maybe? Maybe. Let's try to figure it out more precisely. How many engines do we need? We make one every 10 seconds. Make one of these every 20 seconds. We need half as many producers of these as we do. Yeah, 4 is going to work. 3.5 is the ideal, but we just need 4. Because you got to round up. Wait, no. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, the lubricant, man. The lubricant's gonna be awful. Let's make the lubricant on this side, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think they work a little better. Oh, wait. But then... Yeah, I'm seeing a problem there. You can't extract from that like this. You just can't do that. Huh. I could just space these out a little further. That'd work. Nah. We'll go condensed like that. Yeah, we'll just... So we gotta move these one to the left each. First, let's figure out, like, what's the... Here. That's the distance. Like so. Cool. There's our lubricant line. All right. So, if we automate motors and lubricant, then we have automated all. Well, up to yellow. We've automated yellow science. Those are two things we need to automate. Motors, engines are fairly trivial, but let's do them anyway. Because I don't want to do lubricant yet. I just don't want to. It seems awful. Would this be a good place to end the stream? Possibly. We're that close to finishing with the yellow science? Maybe. We have literally one thing left to research. Okay. You still need, okay, you still need 1,000. I'm trying to think, like, will my next stream be finishing yellow science and launching the rocket? It probably would be doing that again, yeah. Hey, lubricant is easy. You just need the advanced oil processing. Yeah, I have that kind of, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I have some of it up here. Wait, could I just, like, move it up here? Move the lubricant all the way down? Would that work? It probably wouldn't work, would it? It'd be close. If it did work, it'd be close. I'm not sure. Whatever. I can just modify this factory up here. This is all I need. Yeah. Yeah. Let's take a look at our Kovarex, shall we? How's it going over there? $31, so it's got like 40 minutes maybe? Or say 40 minutes. Until it's probably ready. Oh. I can ask it to grab that. Almost. Once we have 40, that's a big milestone. Having the radars is nice. It's really nice. Yeah, even when I zoom out, there's like not much. There's so much of the world that's just not explored. And from what I do remember, we did like look at we looked at the seed map, and there's nothing. There's no water. There's not anywhere on the planet. At least as far as the preview goes, this was the only water in like a 10,000 tile radius or something like that. It was massive. The distance was crazy, but I don't know what we can do about that at this point. We're pretty far invested in the water. I might get the DLC just to bring water to the planet. It'd be so funny. Gotta waterify the place with interplanetary water. It's the only way. Oh, these only consume 5 of this for a set. Yeah, that's very efficient. So we gotta go source good source batteries and whatnot. Okay. We're pretty close. Pretty close. What can I do for 20 minutes? It wouldn't get me to the end of this. Anything I can do? I want to end it at like the 5-hour mark, I think. Probably. I'm so fast. This is awesome. You know what? Let's do some exploring. That's our final mission for the day. Let's drive around and see if we could somehow blunder into some water. What do we think of that? Let's head west, see what we find. We found a spider base. It's a little spooky. It can drive through trees. I'd explore the tank. But the tank is slower. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I can drive around trees. It's fine. Yeah, the biters, I can see they're becoming more frequent out here. Whoa, and they're pretty fast, too. That's 142 million iron. Oh, crap. Oh, no. It can drive through trees. Yeah. I can drive around trees. Let's just drive west until something interesting shows up. Northwest. That's a lot of coal. That is a huge base. Oh, that's spooky. Oh, iron patch of 400 million. That's pretty nice. Pretty good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Another exceptionally large base. 600 million. Oh, I really want to see. Tank can also drive through rocks. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's a big one. That's a very big one. Also another big one. They are okay. I can tell they're becoming more dense up here. We're reaching a point where they're like, I'm not going to be able to drive much further, I think, because they're just going to start occupying all the space here. Whoa. That's big. That's spooky big. Can I even get around these guys? I don't think I can. Yeah, they got me sandwiched in up here. Let's drive south and see if there's any space we can occupy down there. Oh no. It's a big cluster. Oh, we might have just broke through. Okay, cool. You could also put more radars. They'll scan the areas every time. That's a good idea, too. Yeah, do I have enough materials to make some? I can make 18. Let's go. Well, we should probably... Oh, what? No! We're finally being attacked! We're finally being attacked! And there's no... Oh, we gotta drive back. There's no defenses. There's not one defense up here to stop that from happening. They finally attacked us. That's crazy. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing for the next 20 minutes. I'm driving back. Oh. No. That's scary. Are my robots not doing anything? Why are my robots not going? That's a lot of bugs. My construction robots are being destroyed? Why? How's that? What? God, they're ruining my base, guys. I don't like this. Leave me alone. I didn't realize I was this far away. Oh no. Yeah, I just wasn't ready for the... I didn't know they could attack me. It's never happened until now. I just gotta listen to that terrible sound. Bodon, bodon, bodon. You're under attack. Bodon, bodon. Bodon. Oh crap, oh crap. Go up, go up. I'm not gonna have an iron smelter anymore up there, am I? It's a lot of work gone. You probably provoked the attack by driving past him? I hope not. I might have, though. Why would they attack? Just for me driving? Like, why would they go to my base? Even... Oh no. Guys, this is bad. This is pretty bad. When's my last autosave? 7 minutes ago? Wait. Wait, guys. It was all a dream. It was all a dream, guys. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. We loaded the autosave. It was all fictional. It wasn't real. Okay, what was the iron thing that got attacked? Something got attacked. Whatever it was, we gotta defend it. So that's what we're gonna do for the next few minutes here. It wasn't real. It didn't happen. So that was the last thing it did. Engine and lubricant. Rubbing eyes. It wasn't real. It wasn't real. So, yeah, we need to defend some things a little better than this. You know, I'm hoping it's the case that you were right. They just attacked because I had driven out so far to them, and for some reason they were like, oh, Well, this guy drove past us. Let's drive 80,000 miles to his base that we know where it is. Yeah, insane. I don't even remember where they first attacked, but it was somewhere over here. On the northwest, I think. Where else should we put one? Oh, probably over there. I could have sworn it was like an iron deposit. Was it this? Oh, it's probably it's down there. Yep, that's what it is. Probably. That's probably what it is. Let's make some walls. Do we have walls? We probably have some walls at the base. Like at the military science. Let's do a quick save right now. Also, what's our game time? 29 hours. Oh yeah, the biter's eating your pollution. Yeah, they really are. Check our evolution real quick. / evolution. 0.67. It's climbing. It's climbing. Okay. Let's make some turrets or up here. And we need to check the military science just to grab a bunch of walls. There they are. Wall factory. We can just make the walls, I suppose. What's the stack size on a wall? 100? Okay. Oh yeah, the biter's eating your pollution. Oh, you're right. I already read that. Okay. We'll play for like 15 more minutes. We'll defend some things. We'll set some things up, you know. Actually defend against the biters. Then we'll leave the lubricant and the engine for the next stream, because then we'll finish Yellow Science. And we'll probably even get the rocket in the next stream. There's a good chance the next stream is rocketry, like the actual chess, and slowly steal some over time. That's a good idea. So let's put a chest up there somewhere. Let's first figure out how many walls being produced. We are producing 1.53 walls per second, and we only need 0.75. Yeah, we got way more than we need then. Okay, awesome. So we'll do this. Yeah, let's go make some turret setups. We actually need a little more ammo. Let's grab some of that ore here. That wasn't much. Okay. We'll put 15 each turret from here on. And we'll just go defend some things. These ones south down here are probably the best place to put these. These are the most vulnerable, the ones that are actually in danger of being attacked. Oh, I could use this uranium. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Bum 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 bum. These are good to go. Man, it looks sketchy up there. Let's add a third one down here just in case. This is probably the most likely thing to get attacked as of now. I would think 3 is enough. Let's try it out. To smithereens. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no! They broke my car! I had so much stuff in there! No! Oh no! Lasers better than gun turrets? Maybe, but they take a lot of energy that I don't have yet. I don't want to. 2 entities are destroyed. These 2 down here. Okay, cool. Can you guys rebuild my car? Please, please. Okay. Missing the materials for construction. Oh no, what do you need? What do I need that I don't have? What, it doesn't tell, does it not tell me what I need? Do you know, time travel again? I'm thinking about it. 4 minutes ago? Yeah, I'll do it. We're safe scumming a little bit here. Okay. I think this is it was all a dream. It's a solid place to end the stream, I think. We're gonna end it right there. With the knowledge that... Oh, wait, nope. I didn't set up the automation thing yet. Let's set up the automatic chest. Couple more things, but this is gonna be the end of the stream. I appreciate those of you that stuck around. Again, I won't tell. Cool, Sebastian. Glad to know it. So, sometime in the next 3 days, we're gonna have a 5-hour-ish stream, I assume, where we're gonna actually launch the rocket and beat the game. That's gonna happen really soon. So stay tuned for that. Maybe on Sunday? I'm not sure yet. It's Friday. Maybe Sunday, maybe Monday. We'll have to see. Approximately 5-hour stream. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hopefully the next one will be just as entertaining, you know? Because we're going to actually beat the game. We're going to actually do it. I'll do it the first time. You guys will see me do it for the first time. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. This one was also about 5 hours. Everything should be good. Yep, again, thanks for turning out. And I will see you guys within a few days, probably. Those of you in the stream that haven't yet, be sure to subscribe. You know, if you subscribe, you can turn the bell, and it'll tell you when I go live. Because again, I don't have a stream schedule. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but it's likely going to be either Sunday or Monday. Presumably in the afternoon. Yeah. Good stuff. See you guys later. Save game. Yep, we're 29 hours in. So we'll pass that 30th hour. Get to maybe 34 hours, we'll beat the game. Just like that. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Thank you.